So, hello and welcome everybody to the season opener of Baltic Touring Car Championship 2023. So, it's been a long time and we are really happy to be going racing again. Today is the first day. Yesterday, of course, we had qualifying already, and right now we are on to the sprint races. Today we have 4 sprint races. We start with BTC 1, 2, 3 and V 1600, and then the second run, of course, is BMW 325 Cup. More than 40 cars on the grid. That will be a blast. But of course, we will start, as I said, with BTC 1, 2, 3 and V 1600, and we can look at the cars who are here on the pole position. Really beautiful BMW here from Lithuania. Tomas Jatkevičius here on the pole position. Then we have a really beautiful Mazda MX-5 as well, and we see a really full grid here as well. So the battles usually are really tight here and interesting as well. So it will be a great first race, first opening race of this season. And after that, as I said, BMW 325 Cup first run, then the second run of this, and then BMW again. And at the end of the day, at 2 o'clock, we will start the Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race. So full day of racing ahead of us, and of course it will continue tomorrow and Sunday as well. So stay tuned and let's get ready to race.
Tai ką, man dabar jau čia išeiti, ne? Andriau.
Ką kurva man šitas? Aš tai bent bombas galiu prizuvint.
Давай, руки призум.
As I said before, BTC 1, 2, 3 and V 1600 is the first race, and we can go, of course, quickly through the grid, and of course we will try to get live timing as well to see where everybody is on the positions and of course in their respective classes. Kuris var diez nomutēt? Nu, tā kā. Jā, bet kā tev liekas, kur ir mute pogi no šitā visa?
Šitā vajadzētu noņemt nost.
Andrew, jag har det väl på laget och då. This.
That means that we can go racing in just a few seconds. So on pole position we have Thomas
Avicius, so BMW and Mazda MX-5 on the front row. Then we have Vaidas Budris and Simo Lind. So the first three cars seem to be from Lithuania. Then we have the Estonian Simo Lind, the fastest seems BTC2 driver. And then we have Antti Jartsev and Andrus Keblis, BTC2 drivers as well. And then Kasparas Skirelis, Kairo Kallas. Then we have Andris Tegelis. And here we see we are going to the opening lap where everybody is, of course, trying to warm up their tires and get ready for the start when it will really matter. So then we have those two ones from P15, beside we have the Skysox, so a bunch of BMW 116 trophy cars, and then all the other drivers as well. This is not working. So this is the thing we need here. Okay, so just put it out. How much up? To the just okay, third. Okay, understood. Thank you. Well, we see that everybody is lining up behind the safety car. And about all the other drivers on the grid, Vidmantas Počiūnas from P15, Leldem Bost from P16, then we have Audrius Litkevicius from P17, Arīts Rubāns from P18, and at the back, Gediminas Bilinskas with no real qualifying time, as well as Artūras Kliobavicius. So we have a few fast cars coming from the back as well. So we will see, I assume, a lot of overtaking. Maybe not exactly at the front, but let's see and wait how that will play out. The gap between first and second position in qualifying was 1 second. And we have live time as well. So the first three places are BTC3 cars, and then we have a bunch of BTC2 cars, and then we move on to V1600, where we have a few cars as well. So it should be really interesting battles in these three classes. BTC1, we have a little bit less cars. Of course, they will battle with other classes as well. So we are ready to go. This was the warming up lap. After that, we will have our main course. The last BTC 1, 3, and 1600. Not a stand-up start. The 55 Cup, but we will have a rolling start. So to save the transmissions and basically all the parts around that. The cars are more reliable. And we have a good look around the track. A little bit tricky maybe with the first corner, but everybody who is here at Porsche, the BaTCC season opener, have a good look when they stand on the balcony, we can say it like that, or terrace. Everybody else in the live stream, we will have to see. I will try, of course, to give you the results through live timing, and we will see on the track as well a lot of corners. So everything will be all right, and it's good. It's good to have live stream, you can sit on your couch, or I don't know, in your garage, or some other places, and watch all the action we will have here at Baltic Touring Car Championship season opener 2023. As I said, the schedule for today: 4 sprint races, 2 for these guys and 2 for BMW 325 Cup, and then we have the 6-hour Baltic Endurance Championship race. And tomorrow a lot of action as well, starting from around 1 o'clock. Before that, we will have practice sessions and qualifying sessions, but the racing will start tomorrow at around 1 o'clock. So we see all the cars are lining up. on the formation lap. It's quite difficult to get these rolling starts right. Had my experience last year with the BMW 116 car, and I really bottled the start and lost some positions. So it's not easy. I think the standing start is more easy for the drivers. So we will see who will gain some positions, who will lose some, and it will be tight racing, that's for sure. So let's see. The safety car should drive into the pit lane, and we will go racing. The first race of Baltic Touring Car Championship 2023 is almost on. We see here the leading cars are on the straight, and we will hear from the sound. It's go, go, go. It's green, and we go racing. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. It's a really good feeling to get all the cars going and to get the season started. And yeah, we don't see the first corner, but we will see what has happened after the first corner. And we see still the leader is Tomas Sitkevičius, who was in the pole position, but really tight battle there. And Simo Lind has had a great start as well and is fighting with the guys in front of him. So yeah, BTC3 cars fighting with BT. Oh, and that's, I think, is Andrius Keblis, unfortunately going off track before the Parabolica. Oh, that was a harsh one. Let's hope that everything is all right there with him and with the car. Of course, Andrius Keblis, one of the sole guys of the paddock, great grill master as well. But let's hope that he and his car is fine. As we are continuing to race, and here we see the first corner after the long straight. So two left-hand corners. Yeah, it's nice when you get them right, but it's not so easy. And then we go on to the penultimate and the last corner as well. And yeah, that's that. And we see great racing there at 1600 class. And Steglitz, Kasper Sudmi drives Melan's going for a move there on the inside and makes it, I think, stick. So Edgar's Karlsson there as well. We don't see it on the camera, but I see it from the window outside. So I think great battle there in a V100, 600, 1600 class. But great battle as well in the front. With Tomas Sitkevičius and Justin Gudavičius, the two BTC3 leading drivers out front right now. But yeah, maybe we can try to get the bunch of cars, which is the BMW's 116. So the Steglitz drives Melan's with the Ford Fiesta, but Edgar's Karlsson's, Kasper Sudmi is with Durans. I think there is a great battle going on a little bit behind the leaders. So that's place starting from 10th place and a little bit downwards. Because yeah, we see that I think the leaders are spreading out a little bit. We see a good start from Gediminas Bilinskas, who started from the back, but it's already up to P6. And what is happening now at okay, Andrius Keblis is racing again, so he's back on track. Has lost, of course, a lot of time and a lot of positions, but he's still in the game, and he's in front of the V1600 cars, where Ernest Steglitz is leading, then it drives Melans, then we have Kasper Strubniec, and then comes Edgar Karlssons and Elvis Turats. So yeah, we have there three, if I'm counting correctly, 1, 2, 3 BMW 116 trophy cars and 2 1600 cars, which is drives Melans with Ford Fiesta and Kasper Sudmiec with Honda Civic. So we see the leaders who are spread out right now, going of course really fast. But the battles are happening not in BTC3 and not in BTC2 class, but in B1600. And yeah, that's a good class with lots of potential, I think, in the upcoming years. It's like the starting class or the base class of BATCC, I would say. And we have the safety car on track. Okay, no, it's not on track. It looked like it's standing in the last corner, but yeah, it's not on. It's sitting safely in the position of the track. And here we have great battle. I see it from the screen, from the window. Kasper Strudny is trying to come back at Yves Meland, and I think he's on the inside and will make the move stick. But right now, onto the next corner, Yves Meland is on the inside. That's proper racing. Unfortunately, we don't see it on the screen right now. But yeah, a little bit further back, we have this great battle. Who are still fighting with each other. Yves Meland's going wide, and Kasper Strudny is coming back at him. So a great fight there. Really great fight there for P2 in V1600 class. Wow, amazing racing. I'd love to be there. Yeah, the itch to go racing, but right now when I see these battles on track, yeah, it makes me want to go grab my helmet, my racing gear. I have it with me just to be sure, and maybe go out on track. But tomorrow is also a day, so let's see what life brings. So yeah, tomorrow we have a lot of sprint races as well, and we have Nankang Endurance Academy 2-hour race. So that will be all the action tomorrow as well with the fastest GT cars. Here we see again on the screen the race leader. As we are moving on. So yeah, maybe if somebody is hearing me, maybe we can try to cut to the yellow Ford Fiesta. We have, I think, only one yellow car on the track, and if we could stick with them, that's where the real battles right now are going on. Still, Kasper Strudny is battling with Yves Meland. So yeah, Ernest Edgley is in the lead, has some breathing space there. And Edgar Carlsson's also coming closer to Rudmi and coming closer to Ford Fiesta. Yeah, if we could stick with this camera, we will get to the cars I want to see on the screen. Three battles going on, and right now we are back to the race leader. But yeah, if we would go to the first straight, then we will see the battle in V1600 class. And yes, this is the battle I'm talking about. Please, let's stay here. Here we have Kasper Strudny in P2, Yves Meland in P3. Please go back to the cars we just saw. We have in P3 and in P4 we have Edgar Carlsson. So the battle for the podium, places, are really hard fought. Here we see Gediminas Belinskas coming closer to Justas Gudgavičius. And yeah, some lapping going on as well. And so the V1600 cars are slower, a lot slower than the BaTCC 3 cars, and that's why already after 5 laps, yeah, 5 laps to go, we are seeing the first lapping maneuvers, and it's also not easy for both cars, for the cars who are lapping, for the fast cars, and also for the slower cars who are fighting with other drivers. And if you leave too much space, or if you slow down too much, then of course you can lose a position while fighting with your class members. So here's some tricky lapping maneuvers, but it's going well there. So yeah, you have to be careful. Be careful, fast cars and the slower cars as well. But usually, if something happens during lapping, the fault is at the slower car. So here we see back again the battle for P2 in V1600. This Yves Meland with Edgar Carlsson. I think they have lost a little bit out on Kasper Strudny. It seems. See that a little bit later. So yeah, I have the possibility just not to not only to see the screen that you are seeing, our dear viewers, but through the window also have a good look on the track, where the most overtaking maneuvers are usually taking place. So after the long straight, the two left-handers. And yeah, Kasper Sudnies with a little bit of breathing space, but I'm sure Drives Meilans will try to come back, and Edgar Karlssons is just behind Meilans and Karlssons for teammates as well. Drove last year with the BMW 116 that Karlssons is driving right now. And here we see Elvis Turans has lost a little bit some ground to Karlssons and is being lapped by the faster cars. And the faster cars are not the faster, but the faster cars of this race, VTC3 and VTC2 cars, are coming closer also to the V1600 fight. So that will be interesting to see if there will be some problems or not, or if they will move over for the faster cars. And here we see, and we see that that Edgar Karlssons is trying to go high to overtake Drives Meilans, and this is a really great shot. Unfortunately, we don't see the parabolica there. Maybe it's possible to see from another camera angle, but we will see maybe after a few seconds how this battle went. Because Meilans was on the inside going into the parabolica, and Karlssons was on the outside. And it seems like Meilans is still out front. Karlssons had to back off to get into the corner. And here we see they're still fighting, and Andrius Keblis is coming through there as well. But yeah, we have still 3 laps to go, and it's not over yet in V1600. And I think V1600 is the next class. If you look at the hierarchy, a lot of drivers start in ABC race, which we will see tomorrow, and then move on to V1600. And of course, it's possible to start at V1600 also from the beginning. I think it's a good class with pretty okay speed for first steps in racing. So I think it has potential. And from then on, of course, the next step is the E25 Cup, where we have more than 40 drivers on the grid. A little bit later, we have to start at 10:40. So at 10:40, we have the E25 Cup first race, and that will be a blast. I can't wait for that. That has been the show race of the past few years. I can't remember a race without action or some scraping accidents. Let's hope that we will go through the day without heavy accidents. But yeah, a little bit of rubbing, a little bit of scrubbing. That's for sure is okay, and we will see that 325 Cup. That's 100% sure. So what's happening at the lead? Justus Gudavicius has taken the lead from Tomas Jatkevicius. So somehow, while I was focusing on the close battles at V1600 and Edgar Karlssons, it seems like with the problem, his car is smoking, and he's getting overtaken by Elvis Turans. So it seems like some technical issues, unfortunately, for Edgar Karlssons. We see that right now on the screen, and that's a shame. He was really in the battle for the podium. Let's see if he will continue. He has still 1 lap to go, and I think he must try to get to the end, salvage some points, and get back stronger for the second race if that will be possible. But yeah, in the lead, Justus Gudavicius with the Mazda MX-5 KBC, the 2 leaders have overtaken Tomas Jatkevicius. Sorry for not seeing that. But yeah, I'm trying to multitask, to look out of the window and look at the screen as well at the same time. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes I miss something. So sorry in advance. I don't see something. We are on the last lap, and we have around 2-second gap between Gudavicius and Jatkevicius. So Gudavicius, good race from him. Started from second position, overtook Jatkevicius, and is in first place right now, and they are moving on to the last corner. So the first race of the BaTCC 2023 season is almost over, and we will see also the finish flag. Yeah, not the Finnish as country flag, but the Finnish flag, the black and white, like a chessboard flag. Yeah, well, I think we are 10 laps. So congratulations to you, Davicius, with the win. Thomas Jatkevicius in second place, and Vaidas Budris joining on to the provisional podium, of course, and the results will be taken from both races together. First in BTC2 class, Simo Lind, congratulations to him. Antti Yartsev finishing second, 10 seconds behind Simo Lind, and third in BTC2 class, Kairo Kallas. Congratulations to him. In the end, in BTC1, the fastest will be the Sakstinas, and second, Audrius Litkevicius, and third, Vidmantas Pochunas. Should be like that. They're finishing right now. We have some changes. No, I think not. And then in V1600, congratulations to Ernest Eglitis with the BMW 116. In second place, Kaspar Sudmius, great battle with Raivis Mēlans, who finishes third. Elvis Durans in fourth position, and Edgars Karlssons seems like unfortunately had to stop. Went into the pit lane, so some issues for him. And that's that for the first race of this season. What a great race! What great racing! We saw some really great battles out there. And right now, yeah, it's 10:20, and the next race is BMW 55 Cup at 10:40. So in 20 minutes, it will be the start of the next race. So a little bit of time for a pause, take a deep breath, get something from the kitchen, and yeah, we will meet you back with sound at I would say 10:35 or 10:30. So a quick 10-minute break, and we will be back for really big action. Don't miss it. BMW 55 Cup, more than 40 cars on the grid. That will be a blast. Ooh.
Andriu.
Bet ta prasme, mano aplinkų tą pasižiūrėk, aš tai į rankas, aš jau visas įsisakau.
Jos baisiai greit nevaro, aš turiu patirti tipo.
Aš šiek tiek greit nevaro. Užpitu,
Viskas, ką šneka, girdi. Tai gerai.
Kodėl aš nieko negirdžiu?
Kitą faną.
Eina jie nachai, kurva. Su tokia... Traum, kurva sauda. Nu, aš liūnyra šipsaukis.
Pas tave girdis kažkas?
Ne.
Reik praneš kažką. Sakė, pabandyk kosinės ištraukti pagaliką.
Aišku, kur čia girdėsis, kai laidas kada.
Ištraukti iš buldogas.
Va, ne, čia, bet laidas, va, girdžiu. Laidas čia per trumpas įsitraukia jisai.
So we are ready for BMW 325 Cup, first race of the season. And yeah, as I said before, for sure it will be an interesting one. And let's go quickly through the grid. No, that's it. So we have from pole position Leo Messenger from Road Racing. Beside him, Julius Kirsis from Dream to Drive. So French driver out front. Beside him, Lithuanian driver. And then the first Latvian driver, Martin Lapinch from P3 from LV Racing. And then we have a all Latvian row because side by side, Lapinch and Richard Šubeckis from Ivanov's Papa's Commander. So yeah, 4 drivers from 4 different teams. And then we have Povils Bonkevičius from KTK Racing. So 5. Yeah, that shows the competition. That shows really the level of the competition and the even level of competition in 325 Cup cars. And yeah, grid. Then we have from P6 Pavel Beskrovnoy, the fastest Masters driver. Then we have Romet Rezin, both drivers from Estonia. That's P7. And then we have Aurimas Mištautas coming from BTC 3 class to 325 Cup and showed some good results in practice and in qualifying as well. Then Ramūnas Grigaitis P9, Kristo Krinpus P10, P11 Vilijus Raskevičius, P12 Matīs Mežaks, P13 Krišjāns Oskerko. So that's the first 13. And from P14, another BTC3 driver is Dorius Paukštis there on the grid. Then we have Egidius Gražas from P15, Andris Čats from P16, then from P17, the fastest rookie of yesterday's qualifying, Artur Sarma. Right beside him, Jānis Hāns, a really experienced driver as well. Karol Vika from Poland, the first Polish driver here in 325 Cup. 325 Cup. Yeah, he was in really good mood yesterday. First race with this car, with this new car for him, Polish champion in BMWs. So it will be a driver really to watch. Then we have Artem Skotsalmazashvili from P20, Matīs Malinovskis P21, Paulius Urbonavičius P22, Donatas Jucis from P23. Then we have Girts Daugaviņš from P24, P25 Darius Gaidulonis, P26 Dmitrijs Gornievs, Then we have the fastest lady, Emilia Olvidaite, from P27. Right beside her, Carlos Ozolinš, P28. Then we have Vadim Sozols, P29, and Jan Zubels, P30. Then we have Atis Veismanis from P31, Algirdas Gelžinis, P32. Then from Finland, Petri Seppala, P33. Then we have Olivier Villeneuve from P34. Then Martin Zirnis, P35. Vilnis Batrax, also the first race for him in 3 to 5 Cup from P36. Chris Mannama, P37. Karl Lang, P38. Avidas Sitavicius, P39. Then we have Erika Arkušauskaite, another lady driving here from P40. And then Norman Dooms from P41. So more than 40 cars on the grid. And yeah, everybody will have somebody to fight with, somebody to have fun with. And it will be an epic race, that's for sure. So here we see on the screen the first 4 cars, as I said, from 4 different teams. Yeah, 1 Lithuanian team and 3 Latvian teams there. So I think the first Estonian is P6, P7 there, Pavel Beskrovnoy and Romet Reizi. And yeah, everybody is off the grid. Almost everybody is off the grid. We saw there one of LV Racing guys going back to the pits. And it should be a really great race. I can't say it enough. That we will have really great battles, and let's hope that everybody gets back and sees the finish line. Sees the finish line in one piece. That's what we want to wish for everybody out there. So clean, but close racing. That's for sure. Yeah, Kroman Motorsport there and S1 Racing as well. There was Racing, Aurimas Muštautas, Ramons Grigaitis, and then we see from P10 as well Christo Krimpus. And Vilijus Raskevičius, the pink car, Matis Mežaks, Christian Soskerko, and they are now going for their warm-up lap. And yes, standing start here for 325 Cup. So they will have only one warm-up lap, and also it won't be a full lap because we have so many cars on the grid that some are starting not on the track that we will use. They're starting on the safety straight, I would say. And that's why they don't have a full lap to warm up the tires, and they have to really work to bring the temperatures in right now. Here we see the first car is at the Parabolica, and the last cars are still finishing the start-finish line, or going over the start-finish line. Oh, something. Okay, I think it was a bird because it looked like some car parts are falling off from the car of Kirsis, but no, that was, I think, a bird on the track flying around. And you see they're not doing the full lap, they are coming here in. And yeah, we will see the start. We won't see the first corner, but we will see the back straight, or the second straight of Porsching, where a lot of battles are happening before the Parabolica, and then on to the next long straight. So yeah, the favorites, of course, are, I would say, the first 4 or 5 cars. Everybody is able to fight and to fight for the win. So Leo Messenger, Julius Kirsis, Martin Šlapiņš, Richard Šubeckis, and Povilas Bonkevičs, I think, are the top guys to watch out for in this race. But behind them, there will be a lot of fighting going on for for the top 10 positions, and after that as well. So fingers crossed for everybody, and let's have a good clean and close race. Oh, yeah, I'm excited for this because yeah, this is the class where you want to race if you are racing in the Baltics. It's the highest competition level in the Baltics for sure. I would say even in a wider region as well. And let's see how far the 325 Cup will go. As I said, one Polish driver has joined us. There are rumors that there are some cars also are being built in Poland as well. So let's see. Maybe we'll have a 325 Cup European Championship at some point. But okay, I think we are ready. We don't see the lights right now, but from the sound and from the screen, we will hear the start. And I think the last cars are still approaching the grid and getting ready. So yeah, on the inside, we have Messenger and Lapinch on the outside for the first corner. We will have Kirsis and Shubetskis. So yeah, of course, it's the first corner is important, and let's go, let's go. The first 325 Cup race of the year is on, and we see. I think there was a good start from Messenger, who is in P1, and here we see all the other cars fighting with each other, and let's try to see. Yeah, let's try to see what has happened and the order after the first corner. We don't see the first car somehow. But afterwards, there is still a good fight going on there. Yeah, so in the front, Messenger with a little bit of a gap. Shubetski's up to P2 from P4. Kirsis in P3, and in P4 we have Martin's Lapinch. So good scrap going on there, but everything is clean through the first corners. So that's nice to see. And now they're on to the long straight. So yeah, Martin's Lapinch lost one position. Kirsis lost one position as well. And we see that Shubetskis is up to P2. There's a good fight going on behind them. I think a good start from Matis Mezaks. I think he has gained some positions there. And really close racing. Romet is in there as well with Matis Mezaks fighting. And there we have Mishtautas, Oskerko as well. Nice bunch fighting with each other. So we will try to take a look and see about the on track. Oh, when somebody is going off, Normal Duobums is going off there. Yeah, he was in last position and still is there, so not much lost, a little bit of time. So, but we are concentrating back to the first drivers. There, I think, is still more around the second lead for Leo Messenger. We don't see the first car again in this picture, but we will see. I think you should see in the next camera angle. So yeah, Leo Messenger out front, Richard Shubetski second, Julius Kirsis third, and Lapinch fourth. Then we have in fifth place Paulius Bonkavicius, really wide going, one of the drivers there. And yeah, sixth place Beskrovno, seventh place Raisin, eighth Matis Mezaks, ninth Aurimas Mishtauts, and 10th place for Christian Soskerko. So that's the top 10 right now. So it will be interesting to see the gap after the first two laps. After the first lap, it was 1 second, but of course Shubetskis had to fight there to go up from fourth to second. So he would have lost some time there. But right now on open track, we will see the gap between Messenger and Shubetskis. They were the two favorites basically before the season. And it's 1.1, so almost the same. Not much has changed out in the front. And it's more interesting to try to see right now, I think, what's happening in the pack behind these three cars, because here, they're spread out by a second, first, second, and third, and I think fourth as well. So 1 second between the first four cars, 1 second each, and after that we have a better scrap going on for the next places. Both Bonkavicius 1.7 seconds behind Lapinch, Beskrovno 1 second behind Bonkavicius, and then Raisin really close to Beskrovno, so there will be a fight going on, that's for sure. Matis Mezaks still in P8, really close behind him, Aurimas Mištautas, Krišjāns Oskerko, and Kristo Krimpus. So there's a good fight going on for P8. So let's check. Let's check outside the window. I see them. So the first four spread out. After that, we see Bonkevičius, Beskrovnoi, Reisin, and then they're fighting, and I think Mezaks, Mištautas, and Oskerko will try to catch this group of three cars, and will try to gain some positions there as well. So a little bit, there has raised the gap to 1.3 seconds, so 2/10 faster this lap than with the Subetkis. Juls Kirs is around 1 second behind Subetkis, also driving a little bit slower than Subetkis. Martin Šlapiņš 1.5 second gap, so a slower lap from him, this one. And then we have Bonkevičius, who is not keeping up with the top four right now. And he is under pressure from Beskrovno and from Reisin as well. So let's see how that will play out. And I see that really close there. Beskrovno trying to get by Bonkevičius, but it's not so easy. Somebody's off track there, and I think that was Mištautas going off track, and he is now really under pressure from Krišjāns Oskerko at this point. Where is Matis Mezaks? He's in front of them. This pair, and still a gap between these three and the three right in front of them. Let's see what's happening a little bit more behind. Also close battles going on there. So again, in the front, nothing has changed yet. They're quite spread out. The gaps are getting a little bit bigger. Subetkis in the last lap a little bit faster than Messenger, so and still the gap 1.2 seconds. 10 laps to go. That's the main thing also here for the spectators to know. And here we see the fighting group, Bonkevičius, Beskrovno, and Reisin, as they will approach the long straight. And they are on the long straight, and Beskrovno trying to launch on the inside, and I think it has worked. Reisin will try to go by as well, so Bonkevičius losing 2 positions in one corner after the long straight, and we see that Reisin going on the inside of Beskrovno and getting the positions. Oh, a little bit of a love tap there from Beskrovno to Reisin on the back. But so Reisin during 2 corners gained 2 places, and this scrap has brought closer Mezaks, Mištautas, and Oskerko as well. So 6 cars right now fighting from P5 up down to P10. So that's a great battle there in the lower positions of top 10. And after them we have great fighting going on as well. But let's concentrate on the top 10 at this point. As I said, the top 4 guys are spread out, and then we have a great scrap there from P5 up to P10, and that's the battle right now. I think is worth to watch. And we see the cars are sliding and sliding. Of course, if you don't know, the rules are that you have to drive both races with the same tires you did qualify. So a lot of laps in this racing driving style. In the practice, of course, you can do a lot of laps with one set of tires, but when you are racing and also qualifying, then the tires are starting to worn out. And usually in the second race, we see a lot of more sliding going around. And here's the good scrap there. We see Reisin, Beskrovnoi, Bonkevičius, Mezaks, Mishtautas and Oskerko. So that's the great battle right now, and we see they're really close. They're really close. And here we see the race leader, Leo Messenger, out front from Road Racing. Then we have Richard Trubetskis from PaBCC's command, and we have a good battle there behind for the positions around P20 as well. So that's a scrap there. Yeah, lovely to watch. Julius Kirsit from Team to Drive, and Martin Šlapiņš from LB Racing. So good professional teams out there and up there in the game for the win for the first race of 2023 325 Cup. You see the leaders, the gap has risen to 1.9 seconds during the last 2 laps, so almost 2 seconds between Messenger and Trubetskis right now. Kirst is 1 second behind, and here we see the scrap there. We see that Reisen Vescrovnoy has gained a little bit and have gained a little bit of time against Bonkevic, who is now really have to fight against Mežaks, Mishtautas and Oskerko. Let's see if there are maybe some moves after the long straight. Right now, not really. But Mežaks is on the inside, and Bonkevic is going really wide and losing 2 positions as well. So the second time this has happened, as Oskerko was slipping in the inside as well there. So Bonkevic lost 2 positions already in 2 corners, and maybe a third one. Right now he is on the inside. He will try to stay there, but of course a better exit there, I think, for Oskerko. And wow, what a scrap going on there. Really great to watch what's happening there out front. You see some cars going a little bit off again. So the past lap, Trubetskis is doing a personal best, 128.5, around the same time he did in qualifying, and the gap still at 1.9 seconds between the 2 leaders. Then we have spread out Kirst P3, Martin Šlapiņš P4, and then we have Romet Reisen, who is fighting still with Pavel Bezkrovnoy. And it seems like Bonkevicius is losing more and more positions. Oskerko has gone by him, and I think Christoph Rinkus has overtaken Bonkevicius as well. So good qualifying lap from him, but somehow in the race it's going unfortunately backwards. Fastest KTK driver out there. So let's see what is happening there with Bonkevicius. He has lost out to Christoph Rinkus and is under attack there from I think Vilis Viskevicius and Ramūnas Grigaitis as well. So not an easy task right now for Bonkevicius. And we see Mishtautas is really close to Matīs Mežaks. So Matīs Mežaks, it seems like, has made a mistake, and Mishtautas is almost on the back of Mežak's car. So there will or maybe there will be a fight for sure. Maybe there will be a position switch as well, and we will see that a little bit later. So Mishtautas, the second fastest driver right now in Dream to Drive. The fastest is in P3, Julius Kirsis at the moment. And here we see Bonkevicius is losing out, so it seems like he has some issues with the car. Ramūnas Grigaitis or Vilijus Viskevicius, 20 drivers overtook him. And we see Mežaks has maintained his position, and a little bit of a breather from him right now. And as Mishtautas is around half a second behind him. And in the front, everything is spread out. Maybe there's also already some tactics going on, salvaging the tires for the second race, because there's an interesting thing. If you have the same amount of points after 2 races, then the position in the second race counts higher, and that means if 2 drivers are, for example, Messenger and Trubetskis, if they have the same point tally after the first. After the 2 races, then the guy who finished higher in the second race will be on the top spot on the podium. So that's why maybe some drivers are already thinking about the second race and managing their tires. So that could be an option right now. If you see I can't go for the first place or for the second or the third, and then I'll a little bit pacing myself. Let's see the lap times. The best fastest lap out there is because the second race, the grid will be formed by the lap times of the first race. So the fastest right now is Messenger. Richard Subeckis, I think, has the second fastest time. Yeah. Then we have the third fastest is Julius Kirsis, and then we have guys driving a lot of guys driving in 129s. So 3 drivers only have managed to do 128 point something. That's Messenger, Subeckis, and Kirsis. And then we have a lot of drivers with 129, and I think the fastest of them is still Martin Schlapinch, who is in P4 overall right now. And then comes, I think, Peskrovnoy, then Rezin, and but Oskerko was a good time as well there. So yeah, the grid, as I said, will be formed by lap times from the first race. So that's an interesting thing to keep in mind. Yeah, if somebody has a clean track and wants to push, maybe it's the right time right now to do that. We have still 4 laps to go. The gap is and right now Leo Messenger 128.3 did his personal best in the previous lap, and Subeckis, yeah, 2.5 right now behind him. Kirsis 2 seconds behind Subeckis, and Lapinch 5.5 behind Kirsis. And then we have Romet Rezin 4.2 seconds behind Lapinch, and Peskrovnoy just a second behind him. Then Mejaks with 2, and here we see on the screen Mejaks, Mishtautas, and Oskerko. So yeah, they are once again battling 3 cars each other, and yeah, don't have the pace, or didn't have the pace to go as fast as Rezin or Peskrovnoy at this point of the race. So yeah, less than 4 laps to go. The leaders already at the start-finish line. Then it will be only 3 laps to go in this first 325 Cup race of the season. So where's the most interesting battle? I think it's Mejaks, Mishtautas, and Oskerko in P7, P8, P9. Right now, Mejaks, the second fastest, third fastest Masters driver. So we have really fast Masters class drivers this year. Kirsis, Peskrovnoy, and Mejaks with top 3. Maybe we can go through quickly. Okay, let's see this battle, Mejaks, Mishtautas, and Oskerko. We see it on the screen, so let's check it out, and let's try to follow them through the whole racetrack, because I think that's the fight there where we will see some position changes, maybe in the last 3 laps here. And here we see great Mejaks, Mishtautas, and Oskerko a little bit spread out after the first corner, and then they have Krimpus. Krimpus has joined the party there. So Kristo Krimpus also really fast and quality driver. And yeah, at the Parabolica they are coming closer again. Let's see how on the back straight it will be between these 4 cars. So yeah, P7, P8, P9, and P10 right now battling here. It's of course big points for the guys there, and it's really important to finish as high as possible. And there is Erika Arkuškauskaite driving by as well. But let's focus back on the battle that we were in. Mejaks, Mishtautas, and here we see them, Oskerko and Krimpus. And so we have still 2 laps to go. Lots of time still to change positions, and great fights going on through the whole pack. That's nice to see. And yeah, we see that Mishtautas, I think, the second to last corner is doing a little bit better than Mejaks, gaining place there, place there. And yeah, still no position change here. So we are in the second to last lap, and it has been a great opener. It has been a clean opener. Okay, we have still 2 laps to go. But right now it seems that everybody has learned their lessons from the past years, and the racing is cleaner, and that's what we want to see. We want to see close but fair racing, and without any accidents or stupid accidents. So, and Mežaks has gained some space, and Mishtautas has made a mistake. Oskerko really gaining and trying to go into the back. It's onto the inside. It seemed like Mishtautas did cover the inside, but right now not the best speed out of the corner. And Krimp was trying to get Oskerko there as well. Yeah. Then right now, going off grass, Krimpus. Oskerko was covering off that. Yeah, it's interesting. In some corners, one driver is faster than others, another, and that's it changes through the whole course. So you can't predict anything. You can't predict anything at 325 Cup. So we are in the last lap. Still in the lead, Leo Messenger, then comes Richard Trubetsky, then Julius Kirchis, and then Martin Šlapiņš, Roma Treisen, Pavel Bestrovno, that's the top 6, and then the scrap we have been seeing for the past few laps, which is Mežaks, Mishtautas, Oskerko, and Krimpus. I think Mežaks has gained some time, and he's still a little bit down the road, and really close is Mishtautas, Oskerko there as well. I think they know it's the last lap. And they know they have to give everything. They have to give everything to, maintain the position. And we're not speaking about gaining. We are speaking right now about at least maintaining their positions. And the last few corners, Arkuškauskaite going off track. Some rallying there by her. And I think the leaders are right now passing the start-finish line. And we should see. So, congratulations to Leo Messenger, first place, driving for Road Racing. Richard Trubetsky, second for Junos Satiks Komanda. Then Julius Kirchis, P3 from Dream to Drive. Martin Šlapiņš from LV Racing in P4. And Roma Treisen finishes P5. And the positions didn't change here, but it was a great battle. Really close there, Mishtautas to Mežaks. So, Roma Treisen P5. Pavel Bestrovno P6, Matis Mežaks P7, Aurimas Mishtautas P8, Krišjāns Oskerko P9, Kristof Krimpus P10, then Vilius Raskevičius P11, Artems Kotsamazašvili finished solid 12th, Andris Čats P13, Povas Bunkevičius down to P14, so something not right with the car. We'll try maybe to have a chat with him. Ramuns Grigaitis P15, Matis Malinovskis P16, then Paulius Urbanovičius P17, Isidorius Paukštis on his debut P18, 18th, and also Karol Vika from Poland on his debut P19. P20, Jans Hans, 21, Donatas Jucius, Carlos Ozoliņš P22, Girds Augiņš P23, then Emilia Ulvidaite, the fastest lady, P24, Jan Subils finishing P25. Then we have Algirdas Gelžinis, P26, Petri Sepala, P27, Oliver Villeneuve, P28. Did his fastest lap on the last lap, that's a funny fact there. Darius Gaidulonis P29, Vilnius Bartraks finishes P30, Dmitris Gornias P31, then we have Chris Manama P32, Karl Lang P33, Evidas Sitavičius P34, P30, and Erika Argaite P36, the guys who finished within the lap of the leader. And then we have, I think, some guys with some problems. P37 Egidius Gražis, P38 Normons Dobums, P39 Artur Sarma. Then Martin Zirnits has retired, and Atis Veismans, they have both retired from Veismanis. I think after the first lap, Martin Zirnits after 6 laps, so they both have retired. So that's it for the first race of 325 Cup in this season. And I think let's have a quickly look. Let's have a quickly look at the schedule. But I think we will have a little bit of a pause right now. I will check just to be sure. So a little bit less than an hour. So we'll be back racing at 12 o'clock with the second run of BTC 123 and V1600. And the second race of BMW C25 Cup will be at 12:35. So yeah, around an hour break, and we'll be back on the live stream with the next action with the second races of these sprints, and then of course at the end of the day, Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race. So stay tuned, and we'll be back at 11:55. Jā, es redzēju, skatījos droņas mazliet pozīcijas. Tik jūtas vienīgi. Kas tur Veismans izstājās? Vai sasit viņu?
Viņš tur nobrauca uz otrā, un tajā reizē jau divas reizes bija viņš man.
Jā, ok.
Bet man laikam ir.
Ok.
Es nezinu.
Yeah. Few questions. So, first one is considering the driving time for the 6-hour race.
Yeah, we have noticed that there was quite miscalculation. We'll figure out normally
From 2,000 to 10. Spend time, what's driving time?
Тот же самый вопрос, да. Поясни. We will make the 12.
Yeah, make a notification, for example,
Потому что если там останавливается время, машина проехала минуту 8, ну, час 8, я ее чиню, она выйдет после часа 20, ну, как?
because usually it is from 2,000 to 10. It's easy to calculate that, because you need the staff to see each time when our next driver gets in their car.
So we will
Yeah.
Поясни.
And the second question would it be possible for you to post a message on so if there is anyone from other teams going to Parnu after this 6-hour race, maybe they can contact you and then I can contact you. Okay. If there is anyone traveling to Parnu after 6-hour race, okay.
So what you will need some package to be delivered?
No, my person. Delivering to Parnu.
Okay.
To the airport.
Okay, I will send out.
Yeah, and later on I'll come to you and ask for some response. So
Yeah, okay.
thanks for everything.
Yeah, thank you. Ciao.
Ciao.
No?
What?
Yeah,
We need a new video.
Ah, okay, then it's been outside. second race. The cars are moving onto the grid, and we will be racing in just a few minutes. Second race, the cars are moving onto the grid, and we will be racing in just a few minutes. So the race start will be at 12 o'clock, so that's in 10 minutes. Grid is open, pit line is open, so everybody's going to the grid. And let's check the positions they will be starting from. Gediminas Bilinskas did the fastest lap and will be starting from pole position. Tomas Jatkevičius will be starting from second position. And Justin Gudavičius, the winner of first race, will start from P3. So we have a fight there, really great fight there going on with the BTC 3 lead cars. And then we have Vaidas Budris and Simo Lind, Antti Jartsev, as well as Kairo Kallas and Andrius Keblis. So the BTC 2 cars are also going for it in the second race. And of course, usually the second race is more important if you have the same amount of points than the guy who is higher in the second race will be higher on the podium as well. Then we have Kasparas Kirilis from P9, Dovydas Akstinas from P10, and then we have the great P1600 class where there were really great battles. And Steg leads Kaspars Rudmiesis. Then comes Edgars Karlssons and Aivis Meilans, who had a scrap in the first race, a get-together, the two teammates, and then Vidmantas Počiūnas, Audrius Jukevičius, Elvis Turāns, Arvids Rumbāns, and Leo Dembovska, the other drivers in this race. So in total, we have 19 drivers going for it in the second race. And yeah, we see the grid, and we have, let's check maybe a little bit the times. So the fastest lap, Gediminas Bilinskas won 23.1, half second faster than Tomas Jatkevičius. So Bilinskas maybe is the favorite right now to win this race and to win in BTC 3 class. Let's check BTC 2. There, Simo Lind is the fastest driver. Antti Jartsev, yeah, more than a second slower in the previous race. And so that's that. And then if you move on to BTC 1 class, Dovydas Akstinas, the favorite there. So not really a big competition for him. But in V1600, we have Ernest Steglitz, who was only 2/10 faster in the previous race than Kaspars Rudmies on one lap. On the best lap, if we count, then a little bit of only 2/10 gap to Edgars Karlssons, 1/10 slower Aivis Meilans, and Elvis Turāns, half second from them on his best lap. So yeah, I think we will have a really nice fight in V1600 as well for the top spots, for the podium spots. And yeah, unlucky for Karlssons. He did drive to the end, but in last position. So some points lost there, but he will try to make it up, of course, in the second race, that's for sure. And here we see also Elvis Turāns as well. The white 116 is the car I drove last year at Parnu summer race as well. A nice experience. Thank you once again to Elvis for borrowing his car, and at least one race I did last year. So yeah, we will see what he can do as well. And, he was in the fight at some point, then lost some ground, but yeah, we will see what will happen in the second race. And Gediminas Bilinskas, here we see the first row. Yeah, Gediminas Bilinskas and Tomas Itkevich with two BMW 3 Series E46 there on the grid. And yeah, we have the start in just 5 minutes, when we will have, of course, two. So one warm-up lap, one formation lap, and then, of course, the rolling start. So that's in just a few minutes.
Кто-то слетел, а там место есть. И синий довольно резко навалил. Он видно, зеркало увидел.
Ну, то, что мне не нравится, во-первых, значит, 90-го ракурс камеры неправильно, не по рукам. Он должен быть стоять, где видно руки. Вот это мне тоже все-таки какой-то лобный дал только из этого.
Зато он наружный. Очень хорошо. Отличная картина, что нам надо. А тот, который мы смотрели, там все равно, там наружу не хватит. Вы их видите изображение, да? Рабочий. Там вообще.
Да, 35-й. Так, и
Ну, как минимум один.
да, минимум один. Если первый раз вышел, то второй раз уже помню точно. Collision Davis, он Владимир Сложил.
Collision Davis.
Он Владимир Сложил.
Должно быть ставка, это 28, который сейчас пришел. Collision Termo кругу.
Да.
90 номер и 28. Те, которые не знаю, это сшивают.
Надо посмотреть на выбор. Можно даже на самом деле.
Ну, то место, которое скользкое, он все равно был, он бы заворачивал все равно. Там место.
Ну, нужно посмотреть это.
So all the mechanics, friends or team members are leaving the grid, and we are getting ready for second race of BTC 1, 2, 3, and B1600. And I'm sure there will be good fights out front in BTC 3 class as well as BTC 2 and of course B1600. So good battles going on there. And the first one was really entertaining. So let's hope the second one won't disappoint, and we will have some clean, nice racing going on there. And of course, then about the schedule of today, after this race, we will have the second race of BMW 325 Cup, and then lunch break. And after that, at 2 o'clock, we will start Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race. So that will go until 8 o'clock, and after that, of course, the prize giving ceremony for the drivers of today. Tomorrow we will have a lot of sprint races, Baltic GT classes, as well as APC race, and of course also Nankang Endurance Academy 2-hour race. So a lot of action still to come this weekend, and I can't wait for the next races. And it's been it's a pleasure to open the season. And we opened it this year a little bit differently. The last, I don't know how many years we have started always the season in Riga, but this time we start the season in Parnu. And somebody or a lot of guys in the paddock were joking that in August we have Parnu summer race, so this is Parnu winter race because of the temperature. So around, I don't know, 0 in the night, and in the day we have 5 to 7 degrees. Really good temperatures for the cars and for the drivers, but if you are in the paddock, then it's a bit cold. Yesterday we had a little bit more wind, so today the conditions are more tolerable for everybody in the paddock. This is right now what we're seeing is the warm-up lap, and after that we will have the formation lap when they go side by side. So rolling start for these powerful cars. We don't want to break the gearboxes, transmissions, drive shafts, etc., etc. So that's why we don't have a standing start for these powerful cars. But we will get the second standing start of today when BMW 325 Cup will be driving their second race. Really eventful race. The first one, I spoke with some drivers who said, it was much cleaner than the last few years. So as I said, lessons learned, and everybody was behaving. Of course, some small minor incidents, but with so many cars on the grid, it's understandable that there will be incidents, but nothing major. So that's nice to hear and nice to see. And right now we are moving on to the second race of BTC 1, 2, 3 classes and V1600. And in the V1600 we have 116 trophy cars as well. So they're driving friendly together and in one class at this point of the development of these classes. And we are on to the formation lap. It will be interesting to see what Bilinskas or what Jatkevičius can do against Bilinskas. Bilinskas started the first race from the back through the field. And let's quickly maybe check which position he did end up in the first race. So Bilinskas only P9. I thought he was a little bit higher, but everything to play for in the second race. And we see right now they are starting to form a line, and they have to go side by side right now. And the safety car will leave the track at some point, and then we will have a race on our hands. The second race for these guys, the third race in total for today and for the season as well. So this is the season opener for Baltic Touring Car Championship, and we see that Bilinskas is setting the pace, not going too slowly. I think they should slow down a little bit more to get the cars side by side. So we get the green light. We have seen that there isn't a green light on the first try, but let's hope that we will get that, because then we have another formation lap if it's needed. So let's check if we will get the green light. Everybody is plus minus side by side, and we hear from the sound, and it's the green light, and it's racing. We go racing again. Second race for these drivers for these classes, and right now we will try to see and try to check what will happen after the first corner. And Bilinskas losing out to Jatkevičius. So not the best start for him, and we see that Gudnavičius is also losing a little bit of ground. Simo Lind with really good pace there, fighting with the BTC 3 cars as well. The Estonian driver, his local track. And everybody went safely through. There we have a little bit of advantage for Eglitz and Rudmies because they are in front of a few BTC 1 cars where Raivis Melans and Karlssons has lost out a little bit, so it won't be easy for them to fight. right now for the top spot. And we see, yeah, but Belinskas has taken the lead, so somehow the car has started to work, and yeah, he's back in front after the first corners. He did lose his first position on and Yatkevicius with a little bit of mistake there. We see that Gudavicius was ready to take the spot, and here we see Karl. We don't see Carlson's on the grid. Oh, yeah. So the problem for the car was too big to fix the car, unfortunately. So he's somehow I missed that he's not on the grid, and right now Nolan's has gone by the BTC1 cars, I think, and we'll try to maybe put under pressure Rudnias and Eglidis, as we see the leaders once again. Belinskas so in first place, and I think there is between Rudnias and Melans there is one BTC1 car. You see the fight in BTC2, and some problems there for Gudavicius. He's losing place, so of course these are really powerful cars, and a lot of work and engineering has gone into them, and sometimes you over-engineer something, too much pressure on some parts of the car, and it's not working properly right now for Gudavicius, losing more and more places. Just remember, he did finish first in the first race, so that's a real big shame for Gudavicius, unfortunately, losing more and more positions, and that's not nice to see. Technical issues that bring you back or hold you back. That's the better expression. And here we see and Seglit's still in the lead in the 1600. Kaspar Rudin is second. They have one car between them. I think it's a BTC1 car. Then comes Meiland, then comes Turans, and at the back, then we have Vidmantas Kočiūnas, and behind, well, Boska and Arvids Rumbans completing 1600 class as well. This is Vaidas Budris, we see right now in the picture. Smoking, some of the lead cars of BTC3 are diesel cars. The lead car as well, Akademios Belinskas, originally was an original E46 M3. He also last year, I think, at Kaunas Grand Prix, we spoke a few words. Or maybe he was Parnu, I don't remember. I think in Parnu, but switched out switched the E46 M3 engine to the diesel engine and is competing few years already with this car. So good pace there, and really quick right now, lightning fast on the track. Last lap 124.2. So let's see if he has better, maybe that. And we see that Justas Gudavicius is still running, trying to hold it somehow together and not to lose too much time. But unfortunately, he won't win, that's for sure, BTC3 class, and he was trying, I think, at least to maintain the podium, maybe, if that's possible. So let's see if he can do that. Belinskas up front, it gave the second, and Vaidas Budris third, the BTC3 class. BTC2 class, we have Simo Lind, Antti Jartsev, and Andrius Keblis. So Keblis, after the incident in the first race, is back up to speed and is competing for the podium. But it won't be easy against Kairo Kallas and Kaspar Skiros, who have better results in the first race than Keblis. And we have still 7 laps to go, and we won't be having a big pause between this race and 3-5 Cup race. So don't go anywhere. Stay with us. It will be, of course, bigger action in 3-5 Cup race. Of course, more and more equal cars on the grid there. 41 cars, I think there was. So we have so much cars in the second race as well. And here we see some good fighting going on between Yatkevicius and Budris. That's the fight for second place in this race. And what's happening in the other classes? Simo Lind really quick out front. The Jartsev second, is still third. And then we can have a look at the V1600. While we're looking at this good battle, second place for BTC 3 class. So Anastasia leads with a good lead. Kasper Sudny is second at 1600. Is third. Runs fourth. So yeah, spread out. This race isn't so exciting for them as it was the first, and maybe because Edgar Cartons is missing this time. So unfortunately, yeah, I saw him after race 1, before race 2, and it seemed like he was excited about the race, but it seemed like it wasn't possible to fix the car in time for the second race, unfortunately. But the season is long, so we'll see. We'll see what will be in the end of this season. Here we see Antti at P2 and BTC2 class, and we have still 6 laps to go. And this is our race leader. We have switched to Gediminas Bilinskas, almost 3 seconds out front. But then after him, Jatkevičius and Budris are still having a fight. Budris seemed like with a try for an overtaking. We see that a mistake, wide line there by Jatkevičius, and Budris will go for it. We see, and still Jatkevičius on the inside and somehow manages to hold on to his second position. Oh wow, that was a really close battle there. We see that Kasper Sudny is late. I think Audrius Jatkevičius by. Yeah, I don't know. They are not in the same class, so maybe that's why he stopped at some point to defend too much. He is more worried about maybe Raivis Melans behind him. And yeah, Stag leads with a really comfortable lead out front. So yeah, these two Hondas not in the same class. Out front Lutkevičius in BTC1, which is a faster class, or should be a faster class. B1600, Kasper Sudny is behind him. So what's happening out front? Bilinskas will be starting to lap cars, and Jatkevičius still holding on, but Budris is gaining and trying every time to go by, but right now he's not so close. Let's check what is happening with Justis Budavicius. It seems like Budavicius unfortunately has retired. The winner of race 1 has retired because of technical issues, and yeah, he's not going anywhere anymore in this race. So yeah, in B1600, Lel Dembowska, let's go quickly through. Yeah, Egg leads out front, Rudmi is second, Melans third, Elstrand's fourth, and then Lel Dembowska fifth, and David Trondheim's sixth in this class. We see a little bit of distance there between Jatkevičius and Budris, so I think that they are fast on different parts of the track. Here we see the race leader, Bilinskas, trying to lap Dembowska, but that will be easy on this straight. So completely different powers. I would say the car of Bilinskas at least twice as powerful as the Mini of Dembowska. And the other drivers are lapping her, and the others out front as well. So there will be a little bit of action there, because there can sometimes be something wrong with the lapping. There can go something wrong, and Simo Lind, yeah, also with a risky lap move there. He was flashing his lights. Please see me, don't turn on me, don't turn in on me. And, yeah, that was a little bit of a risky moment, I would say, for him. So what's happening out front? Yeah, big gap between first and second place, but still Budris hanging on to Jatkevičius, around half a second there. Otherwise, the cars are pretty much spread out at this point of the race. As we are seeing the leader of B1600 right now in the picture, that's Eglitz. And Budris has dropped a second, so 1.5 seconds. And Jatkevičius has gained to Bilinskas, and here we see the fight. Yeah, during the lapping of the slower cars, it seems like Jatkevičius has gained and also did a personal best right now. So he will try. I assume he will try maybe to go for the lead. Here we see the two leaders. Bilinskas out front, Jatkevičius second, and as I said, Budris was losing some ground maybe on during the lapping of the other cars. As we see a really close battle right now in the front, only 2 laps and a little bit of few corners left in this race. And so I thought it will end with these positions, but in the end we see we will have some fight. And exactly it is giving space for both lead drivers. And after that, Vaidas Budas is coming as well. Yeah, the previous lap, Tomas Jatkevičius did a personal, not only a personal, but the fastest lap time of the race, 1:23.9. But right now, without traffic, I think Bilinskas is gaining the time back, and yeah, around more than half a second between them, almost a second. And yeah, it's interesting to see if Jatkevičius will be able to come back or not. Right now, it doesn't look like that. Yeah, so it's pretty spread out field right now in the last 2 laps of this BTC 1, 2, 3 and V1600 race. Here we see Elvis Turans, and here we see back again the leader of the race, Gediminas Bilinskas. Still around the second lead over Tomas Jatkevičius. And in BTC 2 class, big lead for Simolin, second Antti Jartsev and Andrius Keblis in 3rd position. And we are going into the last lap. We see still around, I think it's second between Bilinskas and 0.9 between Bilinskas and Jatkevičius. Good eyesight. So it was second, it was 0.9. But yeah, that's and a big mistake by Bilinskas. Something is not working on the car, and Jatkevičius going or flying by in the last lap. So Bilinskas with the personal best in the previous lap, but somehow, I don't know, over pushed the car or maybe a mistake in the first corner. Let's see. Let's go back to the leaders. Let's go back to the leaders. Bilinskas and Jatkevičius. Here we see Bilinskas. I think he's losing out. He's losing out. He has lost some power, it seems. While Jatkevičius has got him in the last lap. So what a drama for Bilinskas. He was going for 2nd place, and right now, of course, Vaidas Budas has overtaken him as well. And yeah, he will finish, of course, but he has lost 1 position. He has lost 2 positions, and maybe the chance for a podium as well. So unfortunate, really unfortunate there for Gediminas Bilinskas, a heartbreak in the 2nd run. But it's clear that Tomas Jatkevičius will take the win of the 2nd race, and he will take the win of this weekend in BTC 3 class. So let's confirm it, let's make it official, at least for the 2nd race. And congratulations for Tomas Jatkevičius. He gets the win overly and in BTC 3 class. Vaidas Budas 2nd. I think he will be also 2nd on the podium. And we are waiting. Yeah, Simolin takes the checkered flag. Undisputed leader of BTC 2 class, and Gediminas Bilinskas, yeah, lost 15 seconds in the last lap. 15 seconds at least in the last lap, more like 17 seconds, and finishes 3rd in BTC 3 class. Let's remember that in the first race, Bilinskas did finish 4th in BTC 3 class, so I think he was going for a podium, but right now it doesn't look so sure anymore. Congrats also to Antti Jartsev, 2nd in BTC 2, Andrius Keblis 3rd in this race, Kairo Kallas 4th, Kasparas Girelis 5th, that's in BTC 2 class. Let's see how the podium will look, of course, later in the evening. And Steglitz, David Saksinas gets the win in BTC 1. 2nd is Audrijs Liutkevičius in BTC 1 and V1600, and Steglitz gets the win. Kaspars Udmijas 2nd, and Raivis Melans 3rd, and then Elvis Turans 5th. And then we have Lel Demboska 6th and David Roman 7th. And if we go to BTC 1, then 3rd place there for Vismantas Fortuna. So that's it for this for this race, for this second race of BTC 123 and B1600. We will see them at the podium in the evening. So yeah, the season opener for them is over. Maybe we'll see some cars of these tomorrow in the Nankang Endurance Academy 2-hour race. Maybe maybe there will be some new teams who haven't registered yet. But yeah, so that's it for this race, and we have a small pause. Let's check when the grid will be open. Race directors decisions. No. Where can I find? We have a really great new app for this. 2025 in 4 minutes that it will open for 325 Cup. So yeah, and then at 12:35, so in 14 minutes we will have the second race of 325 Cup. So a small pause, and in 10 minutes we will be back. We will be back to attack, and 325 Cup, second final race of this day, will be happening. So stay tuned. We'll be back in 10 minutes for the second, and yeah, great race of a great class 325 Cup in 10 minutes. Ну ладно, нам 16 есть. То есть 16 это вот рисунок. Ну я ладно. Да.
Можем делать временно. Ну, на все равно
Не пиши ничего, оставь.
результат уже, да, нашел. Да.
Поскольку лучше не писать? Нет, написать, что результат, а там нет.
Там начинается план, сразу говорят, что хочет права. 15 минут времени не могут делать. Пусть ставят.
Стартер выйдет за дело,
Дадут им номер и скажут, что он пойдет последний. В чем там дело? Кто сказал?
поговорите с Томасом.
Причем тут Томас?
And let's go quickly through the starting positions, through the grid, which is made of the best lap times of the first race. So Leo Messenger from pole position once again. Richard Šubeckis this time starting from second position. He started from fourth in the first race, but got quickly to second. Then we have from third place Julius Kirsis, from fourth place Martin Šlapiņš. Then big jump there. Krišjāns Oskarko starting from fifth. He started 13th in the first race, finished 9th, and right now starting from 5th position. Pavel Peskrovnoy from 6th. Then we have Andris Čats with a really great lap time in the first race. I think he finished P13, something like that in the first race. And right now from P7, so good effort there from Andris Čats. Romet Reizin starting from P8. Then we have Christo Krimpos from P9 and Aurimas Mištautas from P10. Then Vilijus Riskevičius from P11. Matīs Mežaks from P12. I think he finished P8. So will be a good fight for him again to get back into top 10. Gidus Gražs from P13. Povilas Bonkevičius. Yeah, I spoke with Povilas. He said that he had some contacts, I think, and then the car wasn't running right because he started from P15, from P5, and went all the way back outside of top 10. So Povilas Bonkevičius, let's hope the car is good and that he can try to make up some positions. Then Ramonas Grigaitis from P15. Artyoms Kotsamazašvili from P16. Yeah, I think he finished P12. Said, yeah, I wanted to try to get into top 10, but in the end, yeah, it was P12. Right now, he will have also, again, a big job starting from P16 if he wants to get to the top 10. Matis Malinovskis from P17. It's Doris Paukštas from P18. Then you have the Polish driver Karol Vika from P19. Solid race from him, the first. Paulius Urbanavičius from P20. Then we have Donatas Jucis from P21. Artur Sarma, number 22 from P22. Together with his new friend Dirk Daugoviņš, they had an incident in the first race. Sarma and Daugoviņš, and right now they're starting side by side in the second race. So let's hope this time it goes better. Then from P24, Jānis Hāns, P25, Algirdas Gelžinis, P26, Kārlis Ozoliņš, right beside him Olivier Villeneuve from P27, and there Jānis Ubelis from P28, and Dmitris Gornievs from P29. So I'm sure these four guys will have a battle there between them. They had already in the first race, so it will be fun to watch. Ozoliņš, Villeneuve, Ubelis, and Gornievs. Then we have the fastest lady, Emilia Olvidaite from P30, Martin Zinic from P31, Darius Gadulonis from P32, and Eividas Sitavičius from P33. Then Vilnis Patraks from P34, Kris Mannama, P35, Erika Arkušauskaite, P36. So the second lady who is driving at 3 to 5 Cup, Karl Lang from P37, Norman Dobums from P38, Vadim Sozols P39, and then Ats Veismanis from P40 and Petri Sepala from P41. So still should be 41 drivers on the grid. Let's hope that everybody has driven out. And I think, yeah, the field is mixed up a little bit more, I think, than in the first race grid. So it will be fun to watch. I think 3 minutes till the start, and everybody is leaving the pit lane as well. Everybody, the grid girls, as well as everybody from teams. And we have a race, we have a fight on our hands, and it will be really fun and great to watch. So the favorites, of course, out in the first row, Leo Messenger and Richard Šubeckis. I'm sure Šubeckis is ready to fight, but as well is Leo Messenger. So Leo Messenger with pole position for the first race, winner of the first race, and right now starting first in the second race as well. Richard Šubeckis finished second and starting from second. And then Julius Kirsis and Martin Šlapiņš, the top four, the first two rows. And yeah, so we have France, Latvia, and Lithuania in top three spots, and then we have two Latvians, yeah, Lapiņš and Oskerko, Then the fastest Estonian, Pavel Beskrovnoy from P6. And yeah, how many countries do we have? The 3 Baltic states, France, so 4 countries, Poland, 5 countries, and Finland as well. So 6 countries, or drivers from 6 countries participating in the 325 Cup. I think this is the 4th season. So we started 2020, and then 21, 22, and 23. Yeah, it's the 4th season, or the 3rd full season with a lot of drivers on the grid. And yeah, 325 Cup going strong as ever. And we see drivers from new countries, and I think the only way is going up. So and yeah, I think to be in top 15 is already a huge achievement in this class, and shows that you can compete everywhere. And I would say top 5 guys, put them in any car and they will deliver. So it's a really high competition, high competitiveness, and we saw it. The winner of last year, Valters Zviedris, was doing well in TCR car in high competition FIA Motorsport Games last year, and this year he will be driving in with a Porsche, the brand new Porsche 911 Cup car, GT3 Cup car. So we will see him on the grid during this year as well, when Nez Porsche Sprint Challenge will visit BaTCC. So that's that. And the other fast guys from the past few years, Karol Siovais driving with a Porsche as well this weekend, and Edvin Žadeikis coaching and trying to do his best at Dream to Drive there. So everybody is busy, even if they're not on the track, they're still in the paddock and still trying to do their best in their respective fields. I would say that. So yeah, we have, I don't know, 1 minute or less. Still, some mechanics are on the grid. It seems like there is some kind of delay because at 12:35 we should have helped one of our participants. Okay, right now we got, I think, yeah, the 1 minute warning, and right now everybody is leaving the grid. So at the 3 minute warning, almost everybody was leaving the grid, and now everybody is leaving the grid. And we have 1 minute till the racing starts. Of course, 1 warm-up lap, and after that we will go racing 14 laps for 325 Cup. And yeah, can't wait for that. And I think everybody who is watching here live or live stream or watching here at the track is excited and can't wait for this race, this second race to begin. Quick update on the schedule. After that, we will have a lunch break, and then at 2 o'clock, the Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race will start. And we see the safety car has driven away, and the drivers have to wait for the green flag. And right now they can go and warm up their tires, their cars themselves, and be ready, because you have to be ready and concentrated from the first meters. You can lose so much and you can gain so much in start if you are focused, if you are prepared, if you do a good launch, good reaction time. And with all that, you can gain a lot of places, but you can lose if you're not ready. So it's really high competitiveness. Yeah, not the easiest word to say. Yeah, Leo Messenger, Trubetskis, Martins, Lapins, and somehow I don't see Julius Kirsis. Martins Lapins has overtaken him at the beginning, or where is Kirsis? Should be there, I assume. Should be there. I assume. Let's try to look out of the window. So as I said, so Kirsis was late maybe on the start, because he should start from P3. And the cars, leading cars are coming back. The start-finish line, or straight. That's better, the grid. And as I said, yeah, a lot of cars a little bit maybe out of position. So it won't be boring. It will be really really interesting. That's for sure. So yeah, let's wait for them to be at the right places, and let's wait for the green lights, and let's wait for the second race of 325 Cup at the Baltic Touring Car Championship season opener 2023 here at Porsche in Parnu, Estonia. And here we see the cars around P30 arriving at the grid as well. And fun fact, it's not easy, or it's quite impossible to see the green lights when you're so far away. So it's, I don't know, different tactics for the drivers to spot the lights and to get the best reaction time possible. So yeah, I've been there. So it's quite yeah, not easy. It's not easy to see. So one car is missing there. I think. Oh no, okay, everything is all right. I thought at one point that one car is missing. But yeah, here we see the cars lining up, and we should get a green light. So let's focus on the front, and it's a good start from both leading drivers, it seems. They're going almost side by side into the first few corners. Oh, some slow start by some cars. That's good. It's usually possible to get some incidents there with a slow-moving car, but everybody is through, and good start there by Šubeckis, and they're going side by side. Šubeckis and Leo Messenger fighting for the lead. Right now, Šubeckis will have the inside line going into the Parabolica, and Messenger. Let's see who breaks later, and let's see what happens. Let's hope for some clean racing there. Both are trying their best. Oh, sideways action by both drivers, and Šubeckis is in the lead. Richard Šubeckis gets the lead, as in right now in first position, and everybody goes through well through the Parabolica. Yeah, the most interesting corner of this Porsche track. And yeah, we see Šubeckis out front, Messenger second, Julius Kirši third, and Lapinš has lost a position out to Krišjāns Oskerko. And after that, really big smoke there. Lapinš with a big move there, trying to overtake Oskerko with the late launch, and he has, I think, braked again really late and gets not the position, and Oskerko is on the outside. But for the next corner, he will be on the inside. So that's the fight for P4 at this moment. So really great fighting going on there. And yeah, whoa, that's really close racing. And right now, Lapinš on the inside. Let's hope for clean racing there. But still, Šubeckis in the lead, Messenger second, then Kirši's third. That's the first three cars at the moment. So great start by Šubeckis, great first corner, few corners by him. And he has gained the position and is out front. And if it would stay like that, then he would be the winner of this round. Same points amount for Šubeckis and Messenger. If it would finish like this, but with a higher position in the second race, Šubeckis would get the top spot on the podium. But the race is long. This was only the first lap. We are only in the second lap. We have 13 laps left, so we will see how the tires will work for them, because they will start to slide around at the end with the worn-out tires. These are the quali tires and the same tires they used in the first race as well. So big fights going on there. And yeah, right now, half a second, I think, between Šubeckis, Messenger, and Kiršis. And then a little bit of gap to Oskerko, who is in fourth, then Lapinš fifth, and then we see Romet Reis in P6, and Lapinš again with really big smoke locking up the wheel. And yeah, try to brake later, and Romet Reis gets past him. So yeah, mistake there, and we see Andris Čats right behind Lapinš, and Mežaks with a good start as well, up to P9. From I think P13 or something like that. Everybody is going well, I think. No big mistakes at this point. Yeah, let's maybe try to move quickly and see quickly through the field. Richard Šebetsky so out front, almost a second behind him, Leo Messenger, then Julius Kirši, Krišjāns Oskerko, and Romet Reizin. So that's the first 5 places. Then comes Lapinš, then Chats Mežaks, Auramis Mištauts P9, and Christoph Rimpus in P10. That's top 10 for now. Bonkevic has gained some places up to P11, Matis Malinovskis P12, Gražis P13, Pavel Bestrovna P14, Girts Augunč up to P15, so good start from him. Karol Vika P16, Ramonas Grigaitis P17. Yeah, we'll try to look at the same time at out of the window into the screen and into the live timing. So Albanovic P18. Vozovic P19, Kosmozashvili P20. Then we have Ubels P21, Gornios P22, Olivier Vilna P23, Paukštis P24, and Hans P25. Then comes Sarma P26, Zirnits P27, Gelžins P28, Gadilons P29, and P30. We have Karl Lang, so that's top 30. And we see a good scrap there going on. That's, I think, is Mištautas. Oh, 3 wide. They tried 3 wide into the corner. That was Mištautas, Krimpus, Bonkevicius, and Malinovskis there together. Oh, and one car is off. It's yellow flag, I think. I think that could be maybe Kirš, one of the Dream to Drive. Oh, it's a huge crash there. That's Gaudulonis. He's off the track, and it's yellow flags there. The question is, will it be yellow there or double yellows, or maybe there will be a red flag again as well. So number 27 is off as well. Who is number 27? Let's try to check. That's Bonkevicius and Gaidulonis. So yeah, they're fighting for really high up, and yeah, there were too many cars trying to get into the same, and it's red flag. That's confirmed. Yeah, a lot of cars trying to get into the same space, 3 wide, 4 wide. So it's a red flag. And yeah, I think that's the sensible decision from the race director and from the stewards, because yeah, it seems like there was a big crash between Bonkevicius and Gaidulonis, and bonnet opened as well there. So all the cars will be lined back. I assume the results will be taken from after lap 3, because we have yeah, the positions there. Everybody's cooling down during this lap, doing the full lap, and that will be, I think, maybe counted as the 4th lap or not. But yeah, Šebetsky's out front, Messenger 2nd, Kirš is 3rd, Oskerko 4th, Reizin 5th. So let's hope that everything is okay for the drivers. It seems like here is Gaidulonis, so everything is okay with him, but the car will need some repairing. It's not understandable. It's not easy to understand how much the car is damaged. It looks maybe worse from this angle than it really is. I think that is yeah, the last corner, of the track. So yeah, we will have a small pause, of course. Because of that, we will get the car off the track, and that means I don't know, for around at least 10 minutes will be this pause. Maybe more. I will try to get some information, but right now stay tuned, and we will get back to racing after the car of Gaidulonis will be off the racing track and back into the pit. So a little bit of a pause here. Stay tuned, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes when the racing starts. So the ambulance is driving, but okay, let's hope that everything is all right, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. So right now everybody's going into the pit lane and in the order after lap 3. And for sure, we will restart the race. We have 11 laps left, so a lot of racing still to come. So yeah, stay tuned, and we'll be back. live timing the order after 3 laps. I assume there will be some changes there, but we will see that. And then we will have start will be behind the safety car in line, one after another. So classic safety car restart. We will have one warm-up lap, we will have one formation lap, and the remaining distance after restart is 10 laps. Overtaking only after start-finish line. So that's important, of course, for all the competitors. So yeah, once again, we will resume by the order from after second lap. And start will be behind the safety car in one line after another. So rolling start, one warm-up lap, one formation lap, and then we go racing again. And we will have 10 laps racing after the restart. So overtaking only after the start finish line. That's one point, of course, for the competitors. Yeah, so it will be interesting, and let's hope that we will resume in just a bit. So yeah, that's that. And yeah, we were planning to have a lunch break from 1 o'clock from right now up until 13:45. So yeah, we will shorten the lunch break and continue with 6-hour race at 2 o'clock already. So no big lunch break, no big pause there between the 325 Cup race and the Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race. So yeah, we'll be racing, I hope, in just a few minutes. So stay tuned. It will be a rolling start, a rolling safety car restart. So everybody will drive in one lane after another. But still, I'm sure there will be interesting overtakes and interesting maneuvers coming up. 10 laps to go after the 2 warm-up formation laps. So that's just in a few minutes. Stay tuned. To resume, let's what's happening with number 15. Seems like it will be maybe retired because it doesn't look right at this point. Yeah, the place after 3 laps, we had Richard Chubetskis out front, Leo Messenger second, Julius Kirsi third, Christian Skerko fourth, Robert Reisen fifth, Martin Schlapinch sixth, but I don't quite remember in which lap Skerko, Reisen, and Lapinch had their battle. If it was in the first, second, or third lap, that's we will have to wait. Then we have P7 Anders Chats, P8 Matis Mežaks, P9 Christo Krimpus, and P10 Aurimas Mištautas, but that's after 3 laps, so that's not 100%. That's the starting order for the resumption of race 2. Good start there by Dirts Dalgunch. He was up to P12, starting from, I don't quite remember which place, but further back, I think P22, P23, something like that. Karolika with a good start as well. P13, Ramons Grigaitis P14, Paulius Urbanavichs P15, Artems Kotsamašvili P16, Karls Ozonic P17, Jans Ubos P18, Olivier Villeneuve P19, and Dimitris Kornievs P20. That's the top 20. And after them we have Jānis Hansis, Doris Pauktis, Artur Sarma, Martin Zirnits, and Algirdas Gelžinis. That's the top 25. But as I said, maybe there, Pauktis was pushed in front of Hans, so their position change was in the 3rd lap, and that means we will start with the results of the order after 2 laps, because there are drivers who didn't manage to do 3 laps, and that's why the order is after 3 laps, after 2 laps. less than 40 minutes is their start. As I said before, around 25 minutes the race 3 to 5 cup will take, and still no sign of movement. So let's wait a little bit longer, but I think it should resume quite swiftly. Seštuniekiem pēc 10 minūtēm bija grid open laikam. Ui. Pats mani dzird. Kāpēc mani var dzirdēt? And after that, one formation lap, and it will be a safety car restart, so all the cars will be driving in one line. And right now in live timing, I think it seems like this will be the order. This will be the order we're seeing right now, I think. Yeah, I think we have on the live stream on the live timing the right order. So it will be a great race. 10 laps to go. So this is one. We see on the live timing we have 12 laps to go, but that's because we have one warm-up lap, one formation lap, and then 10 laps racing. Richard Sobetsky is out front with a great start. He took the first position from Leo Messenger, is out front right now. Messenger second, Julius Kirti third, Christian Suskerko fourth, and then we have Romet Rezin in fifth place. After him, Martin Šlapiņš, Andris Čats, Matis Mežaks, and Aurimas Mištautas, as well as Christo Krimpus. That's the top 10 right now when we will be resuming racing. So yeah, the drivers are quite queuing behind each other, but of course this is only the warm-up lap. We are having right now the formation lap, and it will be quite crucial. Of course, it's not. It's important to have a good restart, but of course they won't be driving side by side like it's on the usual rolling start. They'll be driving behind each other, but with a good reaction when you're in the right gear and in the right RPMs, of course you can gain position, that's for sure. And but yeah, the main thing, you can't overtake before the start finish line. So that's the base of this safety car restart. So yeah, you can be side by side, I assume, almost side by side, but you can't be in front of the car in front of you before the start finish line. And where are the cars? I think the second lap will be shortened or not. They're still in the Parabolica. Let's try to find the lead cars. Let's try to find the lead cars. Seems like they're going quite slowly. Safety car and the cars behind. Yeah, now I can see them once again on the screen. Out of the window, not on the screen. On the screen, we see the Parabolica corner and every driver who is out there. Yeah, I think it should be a really interesting battle for the first place, because, as I said before, if we finish like that, then Šubeckis and Messenger will have the same amount of points. But on the award ceremony, the first place goes to Šubeckis because he was higher in the second race. Of course, if Messenger overtakes him, then he will be the winner of the first round. But Šubeckis is a strong driver, really strong driver. We saw it. We saw the two amazing starts actually, because in the first race he did gain, I think, 2 positions, and in the second race. And in the second race, he did also a great start and did gain 1 position. So great driving by Šubeckis. And right now, we will see how it will play out. Really exciting to watch. And right now, the safety car will come in. And we see how many cars right now. I assume should be around 40 cars still on the track and making this queue. So and right now the speed is dictated by the leader, by Richard Šubeckis. And of course, we have seen these safety car restarts in Formula 1, for example, a lot of times. And I think it's Šubeckis is setting the pace and is going right now. And a good restart, really great restart by Richard Šubeckis. A lot of car lengths in front of Leo Messenger, and Messenger is fighting right now with Kiersit on the outside, on the inside, and then on the outside of the first corner. And he gets by Leo Messenger, but right now they're coming out of the first corner. And we did see the first corner. We have a camera actually there going, so that's great to see. Right now, Kiersit will be on the inside going into Parabolica, but we see Messenger is gaining. But the inside right now is for Kiersit, and who breaks later? It seems like Messenger did break a little bit later and gets back to second position. He lost for a brief moment. And Šubeckis, yeah, all the way up right now in P1 with a big we see advantage right now over Messenger and Kiersit. Oskerko in P4, Reis in P5, and Lapinch P6. That's top 6 right now. And we have still, 9.5 laps around to go, and we'll see what will happen in the next laps. Good fights going on everywhere, but right now we see, for example, Chats, Mejaks, and Mishtauts also are having a nice fight there. Greenpus dropped a little bit back. So let's see the gaps after 5 laps. 1.7 seconds between Šubeckis and Messenger, and then under a second Kiersit behind Messenger, and then Christian Oskerko has gained also a little bit under a second behind Julius Kiersit. So let's see how this will play out. Then a little bit of a gap to Reisin. Lapinch really close behind Reisin, so also pushing really hard, and then a little bit of a gap to Chats. But then Chats, Mejaks, Mishtauts, really a nice fighting group here. We see the 3 cars going through the Parabolica and trying to fight and trying to get some places. So let's check the gap after the next lap. they're coming close to the start-finish line. And right now, Richard Trubetsky is the race leader of race 2, flying out front in the gap. Yeah, 1/100 of a second. Trubetsky was almost 1/10. Trubetsky was faster previous lap and did make the fastest lap of this second race, 1:28.3. And yeah, the gap almost the same right now between the leaders as it was one lap before. So Kirsis, yeah, dropping back a little bit. Now Skerko also 1.7 seconds behind Kirsis, and then we have Reizin and Lapinš fighting with each other. Then comes Chats, Mežaks, and Mištautas, and then we have Greenfus completing the top 10. After that, Ingirius Gražis 11, Bonkevičius 12, Daugaviņš 13th, Karol Vika for Poland 14th, Ramūnas Grigaitis in 15th position. Then we have Urbanovičius, Artyoms Kotsomazashvili in 17th. Same as his number on the race car. Place in 18th place, Karls Ozoliņš, 19th, Jan Subels, and 20th, Dmitrijs Gorņevs. So that's the top 20 right now in this second race. And let's try to focus on what we're seeing on the screen. And still this fight between Chats, Mežaks and Mištautas going on. So really nice to see this scrap for P7. So fight inside the top 10. Richard Trubetsky with another fastest lap, building on this advantage. So another 10th quicker this lap than Messenger, and the gap 1.8 seconds between the two at this point. It seems like almost everybody is doing their personal best at this point. Or really sliding there by Messenger. So it seems like the tires are dropping, slide by Oskerko there as well. Lapinš with a different line, which was interesting from Reizin and the other drivers. And this, nice view to see how the really wide line there by Daugaviņš. He lost a lot of time, and now he will be under attack from Karol Vika. So it's really important how you drive this corner, because after that comes the long straight, and you can lose a lot of time if you mess up the Parabolica. And here we see a little bit of a fight going a little bit lower, number 46. Petri Sefel and Donatas Jucius, P28 and P29 that was, but here we are back to Chats, Mežaks and Mištautas. And Mežaks is gaining really much on Chats at this point. Aurimas Mištautas also gaining, so it seemed like a mistake there by Chats. So both drivers did gain on Chats, and they're really close together. And we see Kristo Greenfus is also back in the game, back in the fight for P7 in race 2. Out front, Richard Trubetsky with another fastest lap, 1:28.1. And 8/10 faster than Messenger, so the gap already 2.7 seconds between the two leaders, and all the other drivers dropping a little bit as well. So no fighting going on in the top 4, but then Reizin and Lapinš second between them. It seems like Lapinš still trying to get Reizin at this point. And Daugaviņš with the outside and Karol Vika with the inside. A really interesting overtaking maneuver. I haven't seen this there. Such a move by Karol Vika, but lower exit speed. And right now they're going side by side, Daugaviņš and Karol Vika. And, what's the result of this maneuver there? So it seems like Karol Vika gets the place, and I think somebody else there as well. So yeah, I'm trying to look out of the window as well to see what's going on there. No, I think Karol Vika didn't gain the position. Daugaviņš, let's check a little bit. Later when we see them over the line. So right now still the fight going on there. Chats, Mežaks, Mištautas, Greenfus, and Egidijus Gražis also seems like joining the game there. P12 Konkevicius. And yeah, Karol Vika is in P13, Ramūnas Grigaitis 14th, so Daugaviņš lost out 2 positions in the previous lap, dropping to 15th. So Šubeckis gained a few tenths once again. So the gap between P1 and P2 between Šubeckis and Messenger, 3.1 seconds. And then we have 2 seconds to Kiršis, then 3.3 seconds between Kiršis and Doskerko, and then 1.7 Raisin behind Doskerko, and still around 1 second between Raisin and Lapin. And then we have the fight party, the fight club there. Chats, Mežaks going inside, trying to make the move, but not quite yet. And then Mištautas, of course, also gaining there, and Krimpus and Gražis. So really good scrap there between P7 and P11. And we have also good fighting there around P18, P19, Mozovic, Gornios, Paukštis, Ubelis, all there together, Urbanovićus as well. So nice fighting there for P17, some for these positions. Wow, around 7-8 cars fighting there. I think from P17 up until P24. Wow, what a battle! What a great battle there for the guys. What we're seeing on the screen, still no position changes there. In this fight between Chats, Mežaks, Mištautas and Krimpus. Gražis as well. And out front, the gap 3.9 seconds between Šubeckis and Messenger. So it seems like both drivers have settled. But Šubeckis still pumping in the times and doing 128.3 in the previous lap. And Messenger on 129. So it seems like not pushing it, maintaining or controlling the gap to Kiršis behind him right now. And the fight club still from P7 to P11. Graž is going for a move to Krimpus covering it, so that's a great battle there. And we have fights going on everywhere up until I think P20. 70-25, then we have a little bit more gaps between the drivers. Still 3 laps to go. We could say 2.5 laps would be the right amount. Well, let's see what we're seeing. We're seeing Mežaks and Mežaks checking Chats. Here we have Lapin, still around 1.2 seconds right now behind Raisin, and Girds Daugaviņš is right beside the track, off track, so something has happened to Daugaviņš. Amazing start from him. I think he gained around almost 10 positions and then did drop back, and right now unfortunately out of the race. Girds Daugaviņš, eventful weekend for him, was showing good speed at the beginning of second race, but unfortunately it has ended 3 or 4 laps too early. It's interesting that they're still driving really close, but the level of the times and of the drivers, it seems like is the same, and it's not easy to overtake. Maybe you are a tenth or 2 on the lap, or 3 tenths on the lap faster, but it's still not easy to overtake, or almost impossible to overtake without some really late launches. So, and of course we are happy that we have quite a clean race. Of course we had the big shunt there before of Gorbulonis. But otherwise, it seems like fair amount and fair racing right now. One car there off the back straight. I think it's looks like BaTCC maybe, but maybe I will check when he drives by. And I think Gražas has overtaken Krimpus, it seemed like that. And we have some cars already lapping. I think that this BaTCC was off track and right now came back. So and Krimpus is trying to get the position back from Gražas. Nice move there. We don't see it on screen, but still good driving there. Really late fight. And we have one lap to go. The last lap of BMW C25 Cup in this weekend. Of course, it's a sprint race. We will have some cars on the Nankang Endurance 2-hour race as well. Some teams going for it. And where are the leaders? We'll see them. I think they should be on the back straight already. So great effort, great racing, and it was an eventful race as always in 325 Cup. And the positions, Chats, Mežaks, Mištautas, and Krimpus still staying the same after the maneuver of Krimpus when he overtook Gražas back. And right now we can try to go to the start-finish line, to that camera, and to see the winner of race 2, and that means also the winner of this weekend. Not yet, so that is Artur Sarma driving by. He has one lap to go, but right now we should see the leaders who are coming in. And now please back to the start-finish line. I think we have missed him. Richard Šubeckis, congratulations, gets the win. Leo Messenger in second place. Third place for Julius Kiršis. And I think that will be also the order for the podium. Christian Soskerko finishing fourth. Romet Rezin gained a lot and finished right behind Soskerko in fifth place. Lapinš sixth place. Chats seventh. Mežaks eighth. Mištautas ninth. Kristo Krimpus 10th. Then we have Egidius Gražas P11. Boris Bonkevič P12. Karol Vika, good solid debut for him in 325 Cup, coming all the way from Poland. Karol Vika. P14 then for Ramonas Gragaitis, P15 Artem Skorsmilishvili, P16 Dmitris Gornios driving also his fastest lap on the last lap. You don't often see that. Jan Zubel is finishing 17th, Kāras Ozolanšvili finishing 18th, Oliver Villeneuve P19th. Top 20 concludes with Isidorius Paukštis. Then we have P21 Jans Hans, P22 Karl Lang, P23 Donatas Jucius, P24 Mārtiņš Zirnītis, P25 Paulius Urbanavičus, P26 Elgirdas Gelžinis, P27 Petri Sepala, P28 the fastest lady Emilia Ulvidaite. Then we have P29 Kris Mannama, P30 for Normunds Dobums, P31 Vadims Ozols with the fastest lap in the last lap as well. Eividas Sitavičus P32, Erika Arkušauskaite P33. Then we have Atis Veismanis P34, Artur Sarma P35, Vilnis BaTCC P36, and BaTCC didn't finish. And also Girds Daugaviņš, Matīs Malinovskis, Pavel Beskrovnoi, Darius Gadilonis, and Vilijus Reskevičus didn't finish the race. So a lot of cars. A lot of incidents, I assume, there, and a lot to review for the race control. So, but the biggest fights or biggest accidents were somewhere in the middle. So that's that for BMW 325 Cup second race, and we will see them, of course, tomorrow. A few cars of them at Nankang Endurance Academy 2-hour race, and of course, we will see them at the next round in June. In Riga, so the World Grand Prix coming up at the beginning of June. And right now we are getting ready for the Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race. So 9 teams will be going for it, and that's all in just a few minutes. and we are already back to racing. We see the 1 minute sign for Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race. As I said before, 9 teams on the grid. On the pole position, we have ES Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing. It seems that Reinis Nitish will be driving first. He also set the pole position time and the new track record for Porsche. Yeah, 1 minute 12.3. So amazing achievement there. Of course, yeah, great car, great driver, and right now they're going on to their warm-up lap, then the formation lap, and then it's go, go, go. Right beside them, Porsche Club Lithuania is the team. Yeah, only half a second slower in qualifying. So I think there will be a great battle going on there. Janavicius will be driving at the beginning. Then we have from third place Utah Racing. Also, so yeah, Porsche Lithuania with the Porsche 911 GT3 Cup car, as well as Utah Racing, who were Karls Jovash, the champion of BMW 325 Cup in 2021. So he will be driving there. From fourth place, we have GSR Motorsport. So GSR Motorsport, where Kvedaras will be driving. Here we see it's a Ginetta, a really great car, a really special car, we would say. And Kvedaras will be driving first. Then we have GSR Motorsport 2, where Karol Gedgaudas will be the first driver. Then I think GSR Motorsport 2 driving with a TCR car, I assume. Let's quickly maybe try to see it. But yeah, I think it should be a TCR car. Then we have from sixth place Orlen Lietuva Mažeikių ASK, where Artur Šimins will be driving the first stint. And then from P7, Tavares Racing, number 69, BMW diesel. I think it should be a BMW diesel. Right now they are going by my window, so I can check the cars out. So yeah, it's a TCR for GSR Motorsport 2, for Artur Šimins, and Lietuva Mažeikių ASK, it's Peugeot 308. It's a BMW diesel. Then Cast LT Racing, number 99, also in the diesel class. So Bucks Racing, Pustinas will be starting, and Cast LT Racing, Lutsinskis will be starting. And then we have Special Stage Motorsport with the BMW E90, and there Valros will be the first one starting. So we are just a few minutes behind schedule, so the 6-hour race will end at 8 o'clock, so a few minutes less than planned, but with the big pause and the red flag for BMWs, I think it's quite good job by the team, by the organizers, by the track as well, to get this going so quickly and without any big delays. So really great job, and thanks for everybody and to everybody. So quite a slide there by GSR Motorsport to the TCR car. So we'll be going at it. We have one team in GT Pro class, 2 teams in Porsche GT3 Cup, 1 in GT AM, 1 TCR, 1 TC2, and 2 TC2s and 2 diesels. So the main goal is to finish the race without any interruptions. And in the end, of course, I think, let's see if there will be a fight for first position by AS Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing versus Porsche Club Lithuania. So of course there are more than one driver in the team, from two, so that's the minimum, up to 4 drivers, and it's possible. And later we will go through the list of the drivers and through the list, of the teams. So this should be already the formation lap, and right now they will be sitting side by side, and we will check and watch the first 20 minutes. Let's see, 30 minutes maybe, and to check what will happen and how or if they will spread out, and or if there will be some close racing. We have seen that the 6-hour race ends with just a few seconds between the leaders. So will it be this time at the season opening or not? We will see that in 5 hours and 50 minutes. So it should be a green flag there. Really beautiful cars out front, really powerful and fast cars out front. And we should get the green light. And what a sound there by the AMG GT3 car and the Porsches and of course the Ginetta as well. So really powerful cars, and we see that Porsche Club Lithuania take the lead. So good start there by Janavičius, and he's out front. So we have already the first position change in the first corner at the Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race. Will that be only for a few laps, or will that be for more? Or we see that the Mercedes is coming back, the AMG car is coming back, and I think that it has, already. No, it hasn't taken the lead back. It's still in second place. It seemed like for a moment that there will be a lead change again, but right now Porsche Club Lithuania is out front. But the Mercedes AMG we see is really, really close, and also the other Porsche 911 by Youth Racing is close as well. So good fight there for the first place, for the podium places overall right now, already in the first minutes of the race. So nice to see. Nobody is giving an inch there, and it looks almost like a sprint race at the beginning right now. Yeah, still really close. Yeah, the Mercedes AMG should be a little bit more powerful and should be faster. But right now, Janavičius is doing a great job, and of course they are way off the pace if we compare to the quali laps. Right now, just the first lap, and we will see after the second lap the real pace, what they are doing. Usually, I think it's around 5 seconds slower than they do on qualifying. That's of course to preserve the tires, to preserve the car, and to get and reach the finish line, which is the finish flag, which is the magic thing. The one thing you have to do in endurance racing. That's the main goal, and then you can, of course, see the positions at the end. And it will be interesting also to see the times, if one driver is faster or one driver is a little bit slower. And that's all we will see during these 6 hours. So right now, 1:16 by Janavičius and Nitish as well. So that's around 4 seconds slower than in qualifying. That's what I said, around 4 to 5 seconds slower is the aim for the drivers, plus minus. So Porsche Club Lithuania still out front, but really close behind them is AS Motorsport by AMG Custom Racing. So it's a nice fight at the front right now. Youth Racing dropping a little bit, but of course it's one generation older, 911, than the one by Porsche Club Lithuania. But the sound of the cars, of course, is really beautiful, especially the 3-4 cars out front, which are 2 Porsches, 1 Mercedes AMG, and 1 Ginetta with a V8 engine as well. So yeah, the racing is on, and we will have. So right now it seems like we will run the full 6 hours at least at the live timing. It seems like that, and Janovic is still yeah, pumping in laps, and everybody is going a little bit faster and faster with every lap right now. So yeah, we will tune in just a few moments. But of course, you can follow the live stream. You can watch the pictures, and if you want to see the live timing, go to our website BaTCC.eu, and there's in the first lap you can see the link to live timing and check out in which position everybody is, and check out if there are any changes and stuff like that. So yeah, 17 minutes gone. Now it was the World Championship 6-hour race. And we see still, of course, Club Lithuania out front, but just 1 second or less than a second behind them are ES Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing. The Porsche is driven by Jana, which is the Mercedes AMG is driven by Nitish, and they are in the first two positions. Then more than 10 seconds behind is Youth Racing with Karol Siavaša. and then already it seems like a bit of bigger distance behind more the other cars. So yeah, we will tune in at some point. Maybe when the team changes will happen, maybe at other points. But yeah, we will tune in. I would say around 1 hour mark, something I'm gonna try to be here as well. But yeah, it's that right now. If you want to follow, you can enjoy the sound of the engines and see the cars on the live stream. So yeah, the 6 hour race is on, and we are in. It seems like for a good battle, at least at the front right now, between the two lead cars, Porsche from Lithuania and AS Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing. Yeah, they're still behind each other. It looks like a sprint race. Between the two leaders, and I think that's the focus right now. We should have over at some point or not. Maybe in the pit lane when the change will be happening. But right now they are cruising out front around not cruising, but around 2 seconds slower than in qualifying. Something like that right now. So yeah, enjoy the view, and we'll be back, of course, with the voice at some point during the race.
Arselė laukiam, blet! Kurva debilas vairuoja mašiną, nesupranta, kurva, kad važiuoja vienas greitai, kitas lėtai, kurva, bibytų, kurva. Пис нахуй.
And so we are back for a few moments. We are, yeah, also almost at the 1 hour mark, coming really close, 57 minutes in to the race. And let's check out the results until this point. Still in the lead, still in the lead. They got it in the first corner and they're still out front. Number 5, Porsche Club Lithuania with Mantas Janavičius at the wheel. And the two other drivers will be Aurelijus Steika and Marijs Barkus, who will take the wheel over a little bit later. Then still in second position right now, 16 seconds gap. It was around the second really for a really long time, but right now 16-second gap. In second place, we have AS Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing. Behind the wheel is Reinis Nitiš at this point, but he will be joined later by Artūrs Batraks and Eimantas Navikauskas. So still the fight is on, and yeah, after almost 1 hour, only 17 seconds, let's see what the other drivers will show a little bit later. In third place, really comfortably sitting, is the number 66 car, Utah Racing. And yeah, about the cars, in first place, Porsche Club Lithuania with the newer generation Porsche 911 GT3 Cup car. In second place is the Mercedes-Benz AMG GT3 Evo car, but also AS Motorsport that. And in third place, Utah Racing with the previous generation Porsche 911 GT3 Cup car. There is Karls Jovac behind the wheel, and he will be joined by Arminas Kotavičius, Andrijus Nauskas, and Julius Adomavičius. That's the three positions. In fourth place, we have number 105, GSR Motorsport with the Ginetta G56. Right now, behind the wheel is Aras Kvedaras. He will be joined by Bokas Kvedaras and the fastest, or one of the fastest ladies in the Baltics, Ernesta Globite. So she will join as well. In fifth position, we have number 777, GSR Motorsport 2, driving a Golf GTI TCR car. And right now behind the wheel, Karols Gergaudas, and he'll be joined by Dovidas Ketvirtis and Mantas Jurgaitis. Then we move on to place 6, so P6 overall. That is Orlen Lietuva Mažeikių ASK, and behind the wheel, Philip Hemmings right now, and he'll be joined by Vitalijus Plastininas with driving a Peugeot 308 GTI. Then in our 7th position with number 99, we have we have Kust LT Racing with the Volkswagen Golf Diesel, and right now behind the wheel,
So connect you. Oh, it's actually.
Да.
have number 63, ES Motorsport by AMG customer racing out front. I don't know yet about the pit stops. If maybe number 5 Porsche Club Lithuania maybe haven't changed the driver yet for the second time, so that's a possibility as well. And right now, yeah, we are almost 2 hours in and 4 hours left. At the wheel of AS Motorsport is right now Eimantas Navikauskas. Then the wheel of number 5 Porsche Club Lithuania, we have Aurelius Steika. That's that. Still in third place as well, number 66 Juta Racing. And there right now is Julius Atomavicius behind the wheel. Top 3 still the same, top 4, top 5, top 6. Yeah, top 6 I would say are still the same cars, still the same teams. And yeah, nothing has changed so much except the leader right now. But maybe I haven't noticed yet. But maybe Porsche Club Lithuania have gone into the pit for the second time, so it's possible. So it's possible that Porsche Club Lithuania will get their lead back. But right now it is on the live timing at this, and seeing still some action on the track. Seems all 9 cars are still driving, so that's nice to hear, and that's nice to see. And we wish them all the best, and we'll see if we will have a fight for P1 in this Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race. So as I said before, in the lead, ES Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing with their beautiful Mercedes-Benz AMG GT3 Evo. In second place, Porsche Club Lithuania with their best generation Porsche 911 GT3 Cup, and in third place, Juta Racing with their previous generation Porsche 911 GT3 Cup. So that's that right now, and we will tune in, of course, a little bit later. So enjoy the race, and speak to you soon. Oh, yeah. And another half hour has gone fast, and we have right now still in the lead. Number 63 is Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing, and behind the wheel is another Latvian driver. So first stint was for Danish Nitish, then we had Deimantas Navikauskas, and right now Arturs Batraks has taken over the wheel, and they are still in the lead, around 30 seconds before second place Porsche Club Lithuania. Yeah, the lead has really changed, and it looks like it will be a really fun fight up until the end, at least now. Half an hour before the halftime, it looks like that. And behind the wheel of Porsche Club Lithuania right now is Marius Barkus in third place, still going strong. Number 66 Yuta Racing, and behind the wheel right now Arminas Rutavichus. So first Mercedes and then two Porsches result, and after that we have still the same situation in fourth place GSR Motorsport, Ginetta G56 right now, Ernest Lopite behind the wheel, and in fifth place the other GSR Motorsport team with PCR Golf, and there right now behind the wheel is Manta Field guys. So top 5. In sixth place we have Orlen Lietuva Mažeikių ASK, only two drivers there right now. Artur Šimin going again, and the other driver is Alex Martininas. In P7 overall number 99 Castel Racing right now there behind the wheel, Povilas Dauskas, and P8 number 69 Dvaras Racing with Ritis Kurtinas behind the wheel in number 9 or place 9 right now. Number 46 Special Stage Motorsport with Petri Sekola behind the wheel. So that's the situation right now after 2.5 hours, and yeah, only 30 seconds between the first and second place, so there is a fight still on our hands, and that's great to see. So we'll speak with you a little bit later, and let's enjoy the racing. away from the finish. I have updated my live timing somewhere. Right now, exactly, I have the result, same result as you are seeing plus minus on the screen. So yeah, right now out in front we have still, we can say still, ES Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing, so number 63, beautiful AMG car. Behind the wheel, we have English starting racing team. That's the first three stints. This is the fourth stint, of course, for this team. Yeah, let's check gap second place team. I chose the screens for 5. Well, let's wait for the newest. Gap. Second place still. Yeah, around 40.6 seconds right now. Is second place. Porsche Club Lithuania with which is behind the wheel. So yeah, 40 seconds. Still, that's not a lot in endurance racing, and we still have a little bit over 2 hours to go. In third place, still we have as well number 66, Utah Racing, with Karol Siobashan behind the wheel. Siobashan champion Cup so 2021. And then we have positions haven't changed. 5, so for P4, that's GSR Motorsport, which is 6 right now, not as good as and in the last lap. Fifth place, GSR Motorsport 2 with TCR Golf made their personal best lap time. Rolling is Gaudet behind the wheel, so yeah, a lot of race hours in the race and personal best, so that's nice to see. And then we have a little bit of a change in positions. Previously we had in 6th place total and Lietuva Mažeikių ASK. They are now split 7th position. And 6th position we have Castel T Racing, Diesel Golf, with Valdas Muslim behind the wheel. And 7th place right now of Lietuva Mažeikių ASK with Peugeot 8 GTI, and behind the wheel with Alpes Martininas. And then we have an 8th place. Also a position change. Yeah, we have Special Stage Motorsport number 46 are 1 place up into 8th place with their BMW 90, and right now behind the wheel taking Valros. And yeah, in the 9th place we have number 69, Subaru Racing, and they have a big gap, so some technical issues. I think unfortunately for them, I'm trying to fix it or get back on track. Try to look and find their so that's that. We have still now less than 2 hours to go, so it means changes still see from each team. We have still to go, and the pit window should be open pretty soon for the teams, and that means we'll have some action. Pit lane is a little bit less action on the track. Still, yeah, the fight for the win. It's still on the card, still open, around 40 seconds. The gap between first place ES Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing and Club Lithuania. So I'll be back, I would say, in an hour to check in what's happening in the last half an hour. I'll be with you to see what's possible, where's the fighting going on. Position changes again. So yeah, that's now for me. And enjoy the view, enjoy the track. Yeah, here at beautiful Parnu Porsche Ring. And of course, just a reminder, tomorrow continue with racing. We will have sprint races, and of course we will have the Nankang Endurance Academy 2-hour race, which usually is a 2-hour sprint race. It's not so endurance with the competition there. Let's check the timetable once again to be pretty safe. So yeah, in the morning we have free practices and qualifying going on, and the race, and of course the live stream will start at 1:30. So the first race is at 1:30. That means start live stream, I assume, 1:20, 1:15, around the time that. The first race is ABC race, then we have Baltic GT cars, then the 2-hour race, and then again, second race is for the mentioned classes, so Baltic GT, TC4, TCR, as well as ABC race. We have a lot of ABC race competitors registered, so around 16, I think, so it should be a great race tomorrow as well the fast and angry sounding GT cars. So a lot to see tomorrow, so you'll tune in. As I said, at 1:20 approximately. Start maybe earlier, so that's the information about tomorrow. And we have still, of course, left about 6-hour race, so stay tuned, and I'll be tuning in a little bit later again. So, we have 30 minutes, so half an hour left right now in the Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race. And still, we see in the lead ES Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing. Number 63 is, let's check, 54 seconds right now. So, yeah, not a lot after 6 hours. That we can say for sure, but let's see if there's still a fight on our hands. You can check, of course, the last lap times, and they're pretty identical. So yeah, we have Mantas Nevikauskas at the wheel of the ES Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing Mercedes-Benz AMG GT3 Evo, and in second place still we have Porsche Club Lithuania. With driver Marius Bartus behind the wheel of the newest generation Porsche 911 GT3 Cup car. So yeah, 55 seconds between two drivers. The last lap as well faster for the lead car. So yeah, we doesn't seem like we will have a big fight, but let's see. Then we have in third place still number 66 Yuta Racing right now with Andrius Jasionauskas behind the wheel of the previous generation Porsche 911 GT3 Cup car. Yeah, around 10 laps behind the second place and 11 laps behind the leaders. And in fourth place we have still also number 105, which is GSR Motorsport with Aras behind the wheel of the Ginetta G56. We see some the last driver changes, it seems, or some kind of adjustments for the cars. We see GSR Motorsport 2 in the pit, who are in 5th position overall, number 777. Right now with drivers behind the wheel. It's Mantas Jurgaitis. And in 6th position, back to 6th position overall. We have Orlen Lietuva Mažeikių ASK, team number 20, and right now Arturs Šimins is the one who will see, or is planning to see, the checkered flag. Then we have in P7 number 99, Cast LT Racing, number 99, so Diesel Golf still going strong. And right now behind the wheel we have Povilas Kutsauskas. Then in 8, number 46, Special State Motorsport, the only team which is not Lithuanian, which is from Finland. And yeah, Someita right now behind the wheel there. And still it seems like going strong. Also number 69, Dvaras Racing with the BMW 92, driving in the diesel class. As well, and there's behind the wheel right now Rytis Turcinas. So that's the results, the actual results right now, and we can try to see what's happening on track. Here we see the leaders are lapping Orlen Lietuva Mažeikių ASK. So another lap, and it was previously I think 42 laps to the leaders, so that means that now they will have 43 laps to the leaders. Here we see Dvaras Racing, they had some issues, I think, lost some ground, but still going, so I don't know if maybe it will be, I don't want to jinx it, maybe it will be the first time that all the cars that started Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race will finish the race. So right now we have 100% record possible, which is nice to see, nice to watch, and let's hope, fingers crossed for everybody, that they see the checkered flag, because it's a big effort from the team, it's a big effort from all the people involved, of course, the drivers, mechanics, managers, everybody, marketing, catering, and so on and so on. So yeah, big effort right now. So let's see how that will play out. We have still 28 minutes left. So right now, as I see, I don't think we will have major changes in the results, but still, we will be back. We'll be back for the, I think, last, of course, 5 to 10 minutes. So everybody who's watching, feel welcome to watch along, and I will speak with you or to you a little bit later. So that's right at the end when we will be counting the minutes down, and we'll see how the result will be. Right now, still within one lap, the two leaders around 50 seconds the gap between the leaders ES Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing and the second place Porsche Club Lithuania. So we have only 5 minutes left and only, I think, 10 or 11 seconds between the first and second car, and they both did pit stops. So the leading car, I think 10 minutes ago or something like that. And just right now, the second team, Porsche Club Lithuania, did a pit stop as well. So Artur Patraks out in the lead, 17 seconds between teams. Artur Patraks, so yeah, AES Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing. And in the second car, second place car, Porsche Marius Bartus for Porsche Club Lithuania. Wow, what an amazing finish to this Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race, the first one of this season. And yeah, 17 seconds behind. So Porsche, AMG is going to the last 2 corners right now, and we see on the main straight is the Porsche. And let's see how the gap will evolve. Will it come down, or will it get bigger? And if it comes down, we have still, a few laps to go. But of course, for a few laps, this is the gap. I think is too much. It's too much to gain in some time and get back. But wow, what a really close, very close finish. And the drivers have to push. And yeah, you can't drive slowly, but yeah, 1.8 seconds slower. Second car, support Club Lithuania with Marius Bartus behind the wheel, and right now the gap is up to 19.2 seconds. And yeah, it seems like the positions won't change in the last few minutes, but still we had an intrigue, we had some drama, and so still it's good to see the cars within 1 lap. At the finish we have had a lot bigger gaps, and we still, I think, all the 9 cars are going, so that's also really good and really nice to see. And I think this will be the first time that all 9 cars reach the finish line. So fingers crossed in the last 3 minutes. So I think it will be 3 minutes plus 1 lap. 2 minutes left. So 2 minutes plus 1 lap, I assume. And yeah, in the lead car, in the first place, we have, as I said before, AES Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing with Artur Patraks right now, and behind the wheel. Then Snitish drove as well, so 2 Latvian drivers, and Eimantas Navikauskas, of course, from Lithuania. The whole team is, and we see the leaders right now also on the screen, lapping some cars. Oh, amazing! I didn't really think that this will be so close. And yeah, in third place, and in second place, yeah, Porsche Club Lithuania, also a Lithuanian team with 3 Lithuanian drivers right now behind the wheel, Marius Bartus, but then before were Aurelius Rusteika and Mantas Janavičius as well. And yeah, still in third place, we have racing with Andrius Jasjonauskas behind the wheel, and Arminas Kundrosavičius and Karls Jovaiš and Julius Adomavičius were driving as well. 40 seconds left. Should maybe see the lead car on the screen, and that's yes, that's beautiful. Mercedes-Benz AMG GT3 Evo, and they're coming closer to the finish. A few minutes after 8 o'clock, the sun is slowly setting over the Porsche ring, but it won't be a Porsche that wins today this Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race. It seems like it will be the Mercedes of AES Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing. We are seeing them this car flying through the track. Best time of the race is 1:12.5, really close to the qualifying time of yesterday. So they were pushing, especially at the beginning, when Rein Snitish was at the wheel. He was fighting, and they were in second place for a long time. Afterwards, they got back their position, their first place, and then they, I think, never looked back, but still. Yeah, it's 0. Okay, yeah, it's 0 already, and 2 Do we have the finish line? We have the finish line.
Nu nereik, blet, negirdžiu. Susitvarkykit piderastų mikrofonus.
Just got a message that ES Motorsport by AMG customer racing will have one lap penalty. But right now I don't know if it's showing on the live timing or not. That's the question, of course. Maybe the live timing guys. I will check with that right now. On the live timing, AS Motorsport by AMG customer racing are in front, but if they get the lap penalty, then of course Porsche Club Lithuania will get the win. So we will know that at the prize giving ceremony for sure. Yeah, I did hear before about the one lap penalty, but usually see penalties. I think I remember correctly in live timing. Right now, I don't know, but the teams involved know for sure. So and of course afterwards we will see social media posts as well. Anyway, that's that for Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race, the first race of the season. Thank you everybody for watching, and we will continue tomorrow. With sprint races, Baltic GT cars, ABC race, and the Nankang Endurance Academy 2-hour race as well. So tune in tomorrow, I think from 1:15, something like that. We will be live as usually on YouTube and Facebook. So tune in tomorrow, and we will go racing again at Baltic Touring Car Championship season opener 2023.
Yeah. No, I said, kāpēc viņi sabiedri kopās? Arī katram labā. Man kājas nebūs izskatās. Es mēģināšu kopā. Kompas.
We are very good for the Endurance Championship drivers, but I think they should come along, and we see more and more people, more and more drivers. I think it will be the right moment to start. We will start with sprint races and continue then on to Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race. So it seems like we are ready. We will start with BaTCC 1 class. And in third place today at the season opener in Parnu, third place in BaTCC 1, we have Vidmantas Pochunas. And we are moving on to second place in BaTCC 1 class, and that is Audrius Lutkevičius. So in third place we have Mazda MX-5, in second place Honda Civic, but the winner is with Renault Twingo RS and it's Dovydas Akstinas. So congratulations to all the winners, Dovydas Akstinas, Audrius Lutkevičius and Vidmantas Počiūnas. And now it's time for some champagne, guys, come on. Woo! So we had at least 2 champagnes, so all went well. We had something for the pictures. Come on the top step together. Let's have a picture. BTC 1 class. Dovydas Akstinas, Audrius Lutkevičius, and Vidmantas Počiūnas. All 3 Lithuanians. And we continue on with BTC 2 class. The next one up, and in third place, give it up for Andrius Keblis. Andrius in a good mood as ever, as always. And third place for him this time. We move on to second place in BTC2. Give it up for Andy Jacek. Andrius is trying to gain an advantage with the champagne. Andy Jacek will follow up, and the winner in BTC2 class, give it up for the Estonian, Simo Lind. And I'm pretty sure who will win the champagne showers. Make a picture first, yeah, Andrius, make a picture, smile, smile. And right now it's time for some champagne. A great battle there on the track, great battle on the podium. Simo Lind, Andy Jacek, and Andrius Keblis, BTC2, fastest 3 guys today. Give it up, BTC2. And we are moving on to the next class. It is BTC 3 class, and there in third place today, Gediminas Bilinskas. And there is also a prize from the team, a gold medal for Gediminas Bilinskas. We continue with second place in BTC3, and that is Vaidas Budrys. And the first place, the fastest today in BTC3 is Tomas Jatkevičius. It seems that Thomas has gone home, but we still have second place and third place. Vaidas Budrys and Bilinskas. Oh, almost fell out of the hands. Guys, take your trophies and make a picture together. With trophies, with trophies. Okay, we continue on with next class. with V1600, and there we have in third place, give it up, Raivis Meilans. It's part of winter race, so the hat is okay. In second place, in V1600, we have Kaspars Rudmiezins. So yeah, previously we had a lot of Lithuanians, now we have Latvians on the podium, and the fastest guy and the winner in V1600 is Ernas Teglītis. So this time 3 Latvian drivers on the podium. That was a false start, that was a false start. Ernas will come back at that. Davis. So give it up, V1600 top 3. Ernas Teglītis, Kaspars Rudmiezins, and Raivis Meilans. And we continue on with BMW 116 trophy, and there we have in second place Edgars Karlssons. Second place for Edgars Karlssons in BMW 116 trophy. He has gone home. Okay, his teammate will take the trophy. And the winner of BMW 116 trophy is Elvis Durant. It seems that Elvis has gone home as well, so no champagne. Let's move on. And we move on to the great BMW 325 Cup, and we will start with the ladies, of course. Second place in ladies class BMW 325 Cup is Erika Arkušauskaitė. It seems that Erika has gone home as well. We continue with the fastest lady today in BMW 325 Cup, and that's Emilia Ulvidaite. Okay, we can get the champagne here as well. We have to ask about, you don't ask ladies this question, but still. Emilia Ulvidaite, give it up, the fastest girl, fastest lady. Perfect, thank you. And from ladies to masters, masters of course the drivers 40 and a little bit older. And really hard competition today, 15 drivers. And in third place is Matis Mežaks. In second place, in Masters class, 325 Cup is Andris Čaks. Late driving by Anders today. But the fastest master in the end is Julius Kirsi. To two Latvian drivers in second and third place, and the winner from Lithuania, Julius Kirsis, the Masters class BMW 325 Cup. And we are ready for some champagne showers. Oh, that's a good spraying. Give it up to Julius Kirsi, Sandrich Chat, and Matis Menchak. Take a picture together on top step. Really, yeah, a lot of competitors, 15 in total in Masters class. And we continue on with the rookie class. And there we have in third place, Vadim Sozos. Third place in rookies. In second place in rookie class, BMW 325 Cup is Karl Lang. Karl Lang, it seems like he's not here anymore. Then we move on to the rookie of the day in 325 Cup, and that's Chris Manama. It seems like first time on the podium. Next time in a race suit, and then everything will be okay. But still, give it up for the best rookies of 325 Cup. Chris Manama, Karl Lang, and Vadim Sozos. Oh. Oh, yeah, he has some spare clothes, I assume. Woo! That's dedication. Thank you, Chris Manama and Vadim Sozos. That's it for the rookies. As we move on to BMW 325 overall, 41 drivers and only 3 of them on the podium. We start, of course, with third place, and that is Roman Racing. In second place, BMW 325 Cup overall today is Leo Messenger. And the biggest applause for the winner of the event in BMW 325, that's Richard Schubinsky. 3 exceptional drivers on the podium. Richard Schubinsky, Leo Messenger, and Roman Racing. They're trying to make a picture. I hope the photographers were fast. And now it's time for champagne showers. That was close. Come together on the top step of the podium. Let's make a picture together. Give it up, Richard Schubinsky, Leo Messenger, and Roman Racing. Top guys at the season opener in 325 Cup. And that's it for the sprint race and sprint races. And we continue on with Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race. And we start with diesel class. And in diesel class, second place, Tvaras Racing. And we move on to the winners of the diesel class, and that is Castel D Racing. So, Castel D Racing, the winners of diesel class, Varus Racing in second place. So we continue with the GTAM class, and there we have. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm moving ahead. I was distracted. So nice photo. Will there be some champagne? A little bit. Woo! Diesel class, Castel D Racing and Varus Racing, first and second place. And we continue on. Now we continue with GTAM class. First place for GSR Motorsport. So, GSR Motorsport, first place in GTAM AM class. Then we continue with the GT Pro class, and also there, first place in GT Pro, ES Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing. Really fast car, really fast guys. ES Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing. First place in GT Pro class. So smile and wave. We continue with Porsche GT3 Cup class, and there we have in second place, give it up, Utah Racing. Going gray suit. And we continue to first place in Porsche GT3 Cup, and that's Porsche Club Lithuania. So give it up, Porsche GT3 Cup class. Porsche Club Lithuania in first place, Utah Racing in second place. Then we continue to the next class, that's DC2, and in second place is Special Stage Motorsport. So yes, second place for special stage motorsport. But in first place we have Orlen Lietuva Mažeikių ASK. EC2 class Orlen Lietuva Mažeikių ASK in first place and special stage motorsport in second place. And we continue with DC3 class, and there we have in first place GSR Motorsport 2. Give it up. GSR Motorsport 2, number 777. Oh, that was such a pain! Woohoo! And now we have the final class, which is DC or touring cars overall. After that, of course, the overall. But we start with third place in the touring cars overall, and that's special stage motorsport in third place, touring car overall. We move on to second place in touring cars, and that's Class LT Racing. And the winners in touring cars is Orlen Lietuva Mažeikių ASK. So, touring cars overall, Orlen Lietuva Mažeikių ASK, Class LT Racing and special stage motorsport. And finally, the overall winners of Baltic Endurance Championship 6-hour race at season opener in Parnu. Third place, give it up for Utah Racing! In second place, overally at the 6-hour endurance race, ES Motorsport by AMG Customer Racing. And the winners of this 6-hour endurance race at the season opener, Porsche Club Lithuania! So, first a picture, smile for a picture together. And now it's time for champagne showers! The winners of Baltic Touring Championship, Porsche Club Lithuania, ES Motorsport by AMG Government Youth Racing. And please come everybody together for a picture. Everybody who was on the podium, come together for a beautiful picture together. Everybody who was on the podium, please come together for a group picture. Maybe somebody is still in the paddock and hear this. Run please to the podium, and we make a beautiful picture together with all the guys who were today in the top 3. This is all they have to. The top 3 Tanaka model than this. Reini, Artur, squad building.